All right. Got the mouse. It's time to go click on some stuff and talk to people. Find killer clowns. No, this is an adventure game. All right, gotta start the timer here. So timer should be running. And I need to turn up the volume. There we go. All right. So there isn't any indication on screen that the mouse is actually plugged in and working. It just kind of shows
Paris in the fall, the last months of the year.
Shows controller controls. Yeah, Broken Sword. This is Linux, I know this. Yep, and the timer is running. So, see, by the way, the Kinect is at full speed. So it was the USB port issue. Because that's all I changed.
As I pick myself, light.
This is super loud. Did this get turned up somehow? Yes, this got turned up. No, it didn't. If the game audio is too loud for people, then just tell me and I'll turn it down. All right, so here's how the mouse looks when you're moving it around. Oh god, I need to move this over here. You can see it's pretty smooth, but when you're moving over something that has to load in game, it still like hitches up. But the mouse does actually work. Whee! Can't do that with a controller. All right, so let's. You have to click both mice to get into the options here, and you can see there's a bit of lag when you're moving, but it still works. All right, so we're currently in Ireland. Yeah, Sam Max at the road is amazing. I agree. Store. All right. This is going to be way more fun to play with a mouse. No more struggling with the gamepad for this. All right, so apparently I need to go back to the bar and talk to more people. Here in Ireland. So we found a clue for our little mystery here that led us to Ireland. We went to a museum that said the artifact relating to the Knights of the Templar was found in a town in Ireland. Also, hopefully there's sound here. There we go. Okay, good. Yeah, the gamepad is gross, and I also need the mouse for there are real-time strategy games for PlayStation, and I'll be damned if I play those on a gamepad. I'm a freelance programmer. Alright, so I didn't talk to the guys at the bar, so let's talk to them now. Because I made sure not to talk to them.
Hi, my name's Stobart,
Oh,
George Stobart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
This is a little loud. We got some clipping there. Alright. Oh boy, my ears.
Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Oh, I don't know much about anything. You should ask Mr. O'Brien here. He just joined up writing. Would you be one of them history fellas yourself?
Sure.
That's right, Professor Stobart, Miskatonic University.
What?
You're an archaeologist, and you're asking us about the castle.
Oh, you're local.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien. The gentleman was talking to me. How come you didn't leave with the others?
I didn't know they'd gone.
Oh, yes. Packed their spades and shovels and away they went.
Seems I missed all the excitement.
What excitement?
Do you know anything about Pegram's excavation?
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed was shovels and a JCB.
Pegram was digging for historical remains, not coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
is the science of archaeology part. Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers. Fast food cartons and flavoured condoms, more likely.
Is it true that Pegram found a valuable gem?
What? First I heard of it.
Where have you been, Pat? That gem is the talk of every town from Lochmarn to Ballydoon.
We got killed by
Nobody
gangsters
told
outside
me.
the hotel.
The lucky sod. So that's why he scampered.
Yeah, the guy sneezing is kind of annoying.
Did anyone from the village work at Pegram's dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent. What a nerve. Hadn't I dug more holes than the rest of them put together?
Sure.
Does this security pass mean anything to you?
Well, no.
Oh, I forgot we have to show everybody our tool here.
What do you make of this tool?
It's for lifting manhole covers.
That's right. I found it in Paris.
Well, you look at that. A French sewer key. Marvellous.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
It's a handsome mug on that fella, to be sure. Is he a film star?
Don't be fooled. This is the face of a psychopathic killer.
No.
Wait, why
Well,
did this...
there's one in the eye for me and my mouth.
What does this false nose mean to you?
No, you're a clown.
There we go.
No, not me.
You're a good one, aren't you? Did you hear that, Michael?
I hate clowns.
Listen to this fella. I hate clowns, says he.
Yeah, that's a dishwasher.
Isn't he just the funniest man you ever did see, Michael? He's not a clown, Doyle. He's not even remotely funny.
Thanks.
Alright, let's talk to the other dude in the corner.
Bye for now. Hello there. My name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien. Can I help you?
Okay, so this is the guy I need to talk to.
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
It's a fine sight now, isn't it? Dates back to the 10th century, you know. Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Are the ruins open to the public?
Oh no, it's much too dangerous. Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
Can you tell me about the tripod which was found at the castle?
Now there's a bone of contention and controversy. It was dug up by an Englishman of the archaeological persuasion.
Who was this Englishman?
Professor Pegram, the same man who dug up the gem.
Well, actually, we have this thing.
What do you make of this tissue?
I'd guess that muck on it is grease paint.
There's no fooling you, Mr. O'Brien.
Thank you for the host, Aquas. I hope practice went well.
Do
Riding
you know
those
where
bats.
I can find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that, but he's gone from the village. A sore point with our esteemed host, I might add.
Why has Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He's lost a paying guest, that's why. More than that, there's the question of an unsettled bill. Poor Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
Mick Leary? He's what you call a would-be sophisticate. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door? The graffiti is written in Braille.
Okay.
Do you know where Pegram has gone?
I'm sorry, but I don't. He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dawn.
Why did he do that?
Who knows? A guilty conscience or a secret assignation. Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Lochmarn. Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down, we can get back to normal.
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you?
No.
Oh no.
Definitely not.
Thank the Lord for that.
Okay, spooky ghost. What's up with the spooky
Have
ghost?
you heard of the Phantom?
More than that, I've seen it. And let me tell you, it's a dreadful spectacle.
Alright, later,
So
Shizzy.
it's not just a local legend. There really is a Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh no. I was talking about the Phantom of the Opera.
Oh. Okay, we lost 2 dialogue options there.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope, I've never seen him before.
What can you tell me about this ID pass?
Gruber Electronics. I've never heard of it.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
I'd say it was for lifting manhole covers.
How come you know that?
I'm a man of the world, Mr. Stobart.
Alright. So I think I need to talk to the guy at the
Goodbye
table
for
now.
now.
If I remember correctly. I'm not sure, Ed.
Hello.
Alright, so we got another option with this guy.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
He's the archaeologist, isn't he?
That's right.
I'm not sure if that was intentional or just the PlayStation being PlayStation.
Did you work at Professor Pegram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
Have you heard about the gem which Pegram found?
Have you seen my tool?
I heard a rumor, but you can't believe everything you hear or see, can you?
This guy's not shady at all.
Where can I find Professor Pegram?
I heard he's gone fishing. I don't know where.
Alright, have you seen my tool yet?
Did I show you this tool?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Have you seen our tissue here?
What does this tissue suggest to you?
Nothing.
Well then.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I'm sure I don't know him.
See you later.
Yeah, let's talk to Mr. Sneeze. See if we got new options with him. Maybe he'll stop
Hello
sneezing.
again.
Nope, apparently not. Nope. Oh, okay.
What?
Alright. We got new dialogue options.
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, mi poco.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one. When my little lover feels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine. All mine.
If I was a woman, I wouldn't think much of a wire necklace.
It's not made for a woman. I've got my sights on tastier dishes than women. Flesh as smooth and tender as a maiden's. Bones as soft and white as a newborn babe's. Rabbit, lad. That's what gets my juices flowing.
Do I need to add Sneezy Guy to the dank memes section?
Ah, so you're making snares to trap rabbits.
That's right. Do you have a problem with that?
Damn right I do. Isn't it painful?
Only if I get me fingers caught.
I'm talking about the rabbits. Do they feel much pain?
You bet.
Cat's back. Cat's back.
Do you know Pegram the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it? No, I don't know him.
All right then.
Were you aware that Pegram was conducting an archaeological dig?
I don't meddle in other people's affairs. They don't interest me.
All right, he wants somewhere to sit on my bed. All right, cat, you want to sit over here? Here you go. Here you go. If he doesn't have a place to sit, he's just gonna bug me constantly.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
I told you, I never heard of him.
There we go. All right. So I
I'll
think I
see
need
you
to
later.
talk to somebody else now about... I think I have to talk to this guy again. About Pegram. Right back to sneezing. All right.
Hello.
Nope, apparently not. Okay,
Sorry
maybe
to
the bartender.
bother you.
Yeah, I told you he, right there. I need to move my Xbox off the bed. Or somewhere else on the bed.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
Yes. Yep.
In a
Yep.
manner of speaking, I am.
Yep.
Right, me boyo, 160 quid he owes me, pay up.
But that's Pegram's business, not mine.
We're not that well friends.
But he's done a bunk, hasn't he?
What?
Scampered.
He pooped in
I
here.
know. That's why I'm here, to
What?
look for him.
And what about the money he owes me?
When I find him, I'll remind him about it. Did Pegram stay here?
Yes, he did. 6 nights plus breakfast.
He couldn't have had breakfast this morning. Not unless he had it afore he went to bed.
What the hell are you talking about, Doyle?
The history fella. I seen him this morning. Crack of dawn. I had to get up at 4 o'clock to see to the missus.
I didn't know your wife was sick, Pat.
She's not. Anyhow, I went out to empty the bucket. And what do you think I saw?
For the love of God, Doyle, get to the point.
It was the history man heading out to the village on a bicycle.
I knew it. Hand over me money, or I'll throw you out.
Can I see Pegram's room?
It's been taken by one of the brothers from the reformatory. They come every year for spiritual refreshment.
That's a good one. Their idea of refreshment is a gutful of stout.
I wouldn't want to disturb a man of God. Especially not a big fella from the bad boys' home.
I don't blame you, Mick. That brother's got muscles like a muscle man.
Toho stuff is going on in Salty Bet right now. Don't worry about it.
A glass of beer, please.
Don't change the subject. Are you going to pay me Pegram's rent or not?
No way.
Nope.
Listen, I'm not really his friend. I've never even met the guy. But I need to find Pegram urgently. I think his life is in danger.
Damn right it is.
Excuse me for butting in, Michael, but I think the young fella's telling the truth.
I'm sorry I bit your head off, sir.
Well, that's okay. I understand. I guess.
Can I have that beer?
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir. Same again?
Yeah, please. How is this stuff made?
That's the secret of the master brewer, sir. Each barrel is lovingly manhandled in time-honoured fashion, suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar utilising the forces of original gravity, like manna from heaven.
Alright, Sure.
Thanks.
Also, welcome, boys. Forgot to say hi. Hello. Alright, talk to this guy again or something? There's,
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
I know what's supposed to
Hello
happen
there.
here.
What now?
I forget what I have to do to make it happen, though.
Oh, nothing. Hey,
Hello there again, mister.
Alright, here we go. Alright.
do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now.
Hey, Peaky. It's on the
I
list.
think me brain box
I added it in
needs
there.
a spot of lubrication.
Also, we are fully equipped to play fighting games on PSXplosion now. So, I will not have controller Johns at the very least when we get to it.
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my friend here.
Who? Doyle? Has he conned you into buying for him? Shame on you, Patrick. Same again.
Just a point this time, Michael.
1 point of brown coming up.
Do you remember Sean Fitzgerald now?
I can picture the scene as if it was only last week. Come to think of it, it was only last week. Fitzgerald was there all right. Him and a bunch of students. He was speaking with the boss man.
Okay.
Bye for now.
He gives us one sentence, so I guess we could talk to this guy again about students.
Hello.
Alright.
Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig.
You don't believe him, do you?
Why not?
Patrick Doyle is a moron and a scoundrel.
Even so, he saw you talking to Pegram.
You can't prove that, mister.
Have you seen my tool?
See you later.
Talk to this guy again?
Hey,
This guy says you're an asshole.
Hello there again, mister.
What's your reply? Oh, well, okay. No info.
oh, nothing really.
Maybe this guy.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Alright. Nothing new
Oh.
there. Bartender, maybe?
Excuse
Nope.
I don't...
Alright, sneezy guy. You're our last hope. Save the run.
Hello again.
What's up, Ed? By the way,
What?
what? We're getting rid of that. In case I need hints here. I might need one soon.
I'll see you later.
There is all the talking in this game. Oh, nothing. Welcome back, Henky. I thought you were doing runs.
Hello.
Oh, that explains it.
What does...
No.
Nothing.
Shake...
It's a...
Damn it, you're right.
Yep.
Does this match...
No.
Have you seen my tool?
Yeah.
Yep.
Check out...
Yeah.
Yep.
Tom.
Nope.
Do you reckon...
Nope. Have you seen this?
Nothing.
Nothing. Well,
See you later.
I can't remember what I've already done here. I guess I need to leave, and maybe this guy leaves too. I know what happens next, and it's amazing, but I don't know what I have to do to trigger the next thing. Maybe talk to the kid who claims he's 40. Yeah, we've given Sneezy Guy tissue, and he was He was not impressed. Alright, this sounds like something's about to happen here. Or not. Suddenly music.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Subtitles, please. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the kid outside.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
Alright then.
Can you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
No, I can't, 'cause he's not here now, but if I sees him, I'll ask him.
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure. Jewels and gold and skeletons, like in the films.
Do you know anything about Pegram's dig?
He wouldn't let me anywhere near it. I offered to help, but he chased me off. I didn't want to see his smelly old hole anyhow.
Sure. That was a good choice, kid.
Did anyone from the village work at the dig?
Pegram bought some students and bums with him. He reckoned no one in Lochmarn would know what to look for. The only local guy who worked for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald says he's never been anywhere near the dig.
He's having you on, mister.
Are you sure Fitzgerald worked at the dig?
Oh, yes. It was him, all right. Would I tell a lie?
Yes.
Well, he denies it.
I saw them together only last night.
I wish you'd told me that sooner. What were they doing?
Pegram gave Fitzy a box. He didn't look too happy about it.
Oh.
I knew it. But how am I going to persuade him to part with it?
Break his fingers.
Nah, I couldn't do that.
I could.
Thanks for the offer, kid, but I'll try a more subtle approach.
Chinese burns?
What's Fitzgerald scared of?
Everything and everyone.
So I shouldn't have any trouble getting him to talk.
He's a pushover, but don't scare him too much. Try the soft touch. Butter him up a bit.
This game.
I heard that Pegram had found a legendary gem.
That's right. It's been the talk of Lochmarn all week.
You haven't seen the gem, have you?
Hell no. I reckon Pegram made off with it. If I was him, I'd go to Amsterdam, chop it up and sell it. He could be living the life of Riley instead of digging holes.
Alright.
See you later, kid.
For
Okay,
this,
mister.
This I've been streaming for half an hour. I also did a Xbox run of Shenmue 2 just to see what time I'd get. And the game still crashes. We got about an hour and 40 minutes into it. And there is no load time difference between Xbox and Xbox 360. So I'm going to be doing this for the rest of the stream, and I'm probably going to be doing it for like 6 hours. 6 more hours. So, yep, this is a meme-free chat, please. 0 memes allowed. Especially toucans. Yeah, you haven't missed... Well, you missed that much Broken Sword. But, not much right now. We've essentially just been talking to people in the bar about this guy. The shady guy we're talking to. Alright, good night, boys.
McGuire says he saw you working at the dig. What's more, he saw you talking with Pegram.
Yeah, that's pretty much all we found out in the last half an hour was, yo, this guy worked at the dig site.
I knew this would happen. I knew I'd get caught. Just my luck. Grasped up by a delinquent and a dimwit.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
Alright, later, Hanky.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefit at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know that. But he left that package with you, didn't he? So where did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving.
Not at all shady.
He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam. So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Pegram's package?
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
But he'll kill me.
Who will?
The man from Paris. Jack Marquet. Pegram told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
I'll deal with Jacques Marquet.
Have you seen my tool, Jacques Marquet?
Give the package to me.
No. Why should I trust you?
Oh.
I don't know who to trust anymore.
Shit's getting real now.
I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem. Hey! I just seen a big red...
Get out of here, Maguire.
Recorded in the
Come
bathroom.
back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car. Sean Fitzgerald's been runned over.
Get out! Noisy little tyke.
Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy, Michael.
Oh, yes? And who's going to pay for it?
Not me.
Me too, neither.
Well then, alright. Somebody died outside and 0 fucks were given by the whole bar. No, if there's a hot meme for this game, it's this loading screen, because we see it more than probably the rest of the game combined.
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding me own business, when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you look at that, says I, and I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on the ass, but the car just flies at him. It was too fast.
Oh, get wrecked.
Fitzy. I gave him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I. I thought he was gonna. Next thing, the driver hops out, and I couldn't believe my eyes.
Okay. Sure. No blood on the street.
He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
Uh-oh. A leprechaun killed him? Oh, man.
Did this pixie have a scar on his cheek?
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid mask. Are you a special agent?
Yes.
Sorry to disappoint you, kid, but I'm not.
Who said yes? Jeez.
Did Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
I didn't see. It all happened so fast.
He was bleeding a lot, please. That would still leave something on the ground.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Alright, so the car knocked off the thing on the wall here. Let's take a look at this. I'm gonna right click on this and see what it is.
The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch.
Alright, what does the switch do?
I pushed the switch down, but in doing so it snapped off in my hand.
Well, alright, later, Red. Thanks for stopping by.
The drain was covered with an iron...
Alright, nothing in the drain.
It was a trap door in the side.
Trap door. Okay. That's squat. Alright, good night, guys. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, Ed, let me know on Twitter if you still want to do Shenmue 4 tomorrow, and I'll plan to do that.
The workman's key was the obvious tool to use to open this trap door. It was specifically designed for a job like this. Unfortunately, there weren't any holes in the trap door.
Alright, so I guess we're not getting in there.
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move.
Alright, so let's ask in the bar about the Ferrari. The 355, or whatever that was. I think that was the 355. Yep, the animation's pretty good. Someone needs to make a GIF of that, and I can put that in a setting up screen or something. It's probably on the internet somewhere. Alright, now if only Sneezy Guy would get hit by a car, then this game would be substantially improved. Alright, hey, get over there. So like I was saying before, even though we're using the mouse movement can still lock up.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
So
Hello there.
there's still that
What now?
that problem. Okay, we can ask about it. I don't have a Ferrari.
The boy told me Fitzgerald was driven away in the car that hit him.
I'm more of a bike guy instead.
McGuire's always spinning wild yarns. I don't know where he gets them from. Television, I expect, or comics. If I was you, I'd take what he says with a generous pinch of salt.
McGuire's tale about the car sounds quite plausible to me. He says the driver was dressed like a leprechaun.
That boy has a head full of fluffy toys.
Alright then.
Goodbye for now.
No, not a Harley. I am not a Harley guy.
Hey,
Hello there again, mister.
What do you know about leprechauns?
what do you know about
Oh, man.
leprechauns, Doyle?
Leprechauns! Is it the little people you're talking about?
Oh, baby.
Thought a cousin of mine was wed to one.
Oh, come on. Do you really expect me to believe that?
I did not know
It's
he was
the
going to
truth,
say
I'm
that.
telling you. She fell asleep on a fairy ring, see? When she woke up, there he was. A little fella. All in green.
Tell me more about your cousin and the leprechaun.
Oh, no.
Well, young Mary was speechless, especially when the leprechaun up and spoke to her. Be my bride, me darling, says he, and she'll never want for riches again. Okay, says she, and he slips a ring of daisies on her finger.
Amen.
So there you are, proof that the little people exist.
Well, that's no proof. All you have is her word for it.
Not so. The following spring, she had a little baby.
Did the leprechaun's promise come true?
What promise was that now?
That she'd never want for riches again.
Now, there's the strangest thing. She never did.
I thought you said she was claiming the social part.
Indeed, Mr. O'Brien. But there's riches and riches. She told me Pat, she says, that little darling boy is all the riches in the world to me.
This
Bye
this
for
whole
now.
bar I just hate. This guy is an idiot. The guy on the right keeps sneezing. The guy who got hit by a car took
Excuse
forever
me?
to talk to.
Yes, sir?
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald very well?
I know him enough not to sell him more than 2 pints. He's like a kid when he gets a few beers inside him.
I'm not surprised. He's on medication for his nerves.
There's nothing wrong with his nerves. He's just screwy.
Thank you, doctor.
Thanks.
Alright, sneezy guy.
Hello again.
What?
Alright, let's...
I'll...
Hey, sneezy guy. Let's never talk to him again. Alright, so up at the castle, there's only 2 locations here. There's the bar, outside the bar, and then the castle. The guy up at the castle wouldn't let us climb his haystack. Literally. No euphemism there. He has a haystack next to him. So I have no idea what flipping that switch did, by the way. We apparently flipped the switch and broke it. Why? I don't know. Also, I'm going to save the game here in case I die, and I don't want to do the last half an hour again, because that was pulling teeth. Oh, hey, open the menu, please. Alright. You can do a broken sword. Yep, climbing with the haystack is what the kids are calling it these days. Alright, and it's this one. Yep. Alright, so dude at the haystack can probably tell us about things here.
Hi. It's me again.
So I see. What now?
I think we probably have yeah, we got all kinds of options here.
Have you seen Professor Pegram?
No, he's packed up and gone.
Do you happen to know where?
Back in England, I suppose.
Do you think Pegram's disappearance is due to the curse?
Look at the facts. He dug up the gem. He disappeared. Bingo. It doesn't take a degree in mathematics to work that one out, does it? You don't have to be a smarty Pythagoras with a calculator.
I guess not.
Pegram has run off with the gem.
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket. Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A racing car? And what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Alright, important.
Yeah, he knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot! How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car?
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Alright, so when music plays during dialogue, that means it's super important. But that didn't sound important.
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart. Was he killed by the car?
Oh no, but he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief now.
Okay.
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
No.
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the police.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them. In a question of superior acceleration, I put me money on the Ferrari.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle, his own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma. Stay here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction, or to go off in search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said hazard? It'll need some thinking about.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
You don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for Sean. I'll stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvellous! I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
Alright, GG. We got this guy to get out of here.
He strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay.
Alright, let's do this. Let's climb the stack of hay. Alright, progress. We climbed a stack of hay.
The stack of hay stopped, short of the top of the wall.
Well,
Even if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was out of reach. What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland.
what? Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Alright, so are there any hot spots here? Welcome to the joy of adventure gaming. So it looks like that's the only hot spot here.
Above my head was a gap in the wall where the massive stones had fallen away.
Yeah, I think I might actually use the tool here. See if
no.
oh, here we go. Look at this. There's a hot spot here. Where was that? Okay. Right there. See, how many pixels is this? That's like 5 pixels. Okay, that's relatively large for an adventure game hotspot, but there you go. That's
I pushed my fingers into the narrow crack. It went back several inches into the rock.
Alright, so I think we shove our tool inside this this tight hole here. There we go.
I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step.
Alright, we did it, you guys. No, don't.
I tugged at the lifting key and found it was held quite securely.
Alright, let's do this. Progress. Uh-oh, this is supposed to be the goat Spat was talking about. Alright, apparently this is where Spat got stuck as a kid playing this game. Let's see if I'm smarter than young Seductive Spatula. Probably not.
It was the fiercest, meanest-looking old goat I'd ever laid eyes upon.
Boss fight. Yeah, I think this is a boss fight, actually. Let's talk to the goat.
Hey, Billy! The animal fixed on me with an evil glare. Behind the malice and resentment, there was a cool intelligence. How you doing, boy? I felt as threatened as I'd been by the assassin and his goons in Paris.
Alright. So we can't hit it with our tool anymore. Alright, so we got this thing over here. Looks like a plank. Oh, shit. We got kind of wrecked.
It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
There's some sort of... Alright, so that's the only thing I can interact with here. Alright, let's give this a few goes here. We're putting the nuclear light back on. Let's try and figure this out before someone outright tells me. Alright, so I'm assuming I also need to go down there, and I'm also assuming the goat will not let us go down there easily. Okay. Alright, so we can't get back there. We can't get this, because the goat will wreck us. The goat does not want to talk to us. Hey, Vato. Yeah, we were doing betting on Salty Bet earlier, while I was having stream difficulties. Alright, we got a clown nose. I don't think the goat cares about goat nose. Alright, we got the keen shrug. Nope. Can we shock the goat with this thing? Nope. Do you like matches? If only we had our tool, we could just probably beat the goat with that tool thing, but this is Broken Sword, The Shadow of the Templars, an adventure game. We're playing it with a PlayStation mouse on console. We're trying to get past this goat here. I don't see anything interactive over here. Whoa, what's this? I saw the icon change. But there's a hotspot here. Yeah, rip the tool. Wait, something over here. Alright, what was that? There's something over here. Gave us the hotspot. What? Oh man, adventure games. Okay, it was this.
It was a rust.
Alright. So I can move while the goat is backing up, so I think that means that I need to get wrecked by the goat, and then do something with this. But I can't get up fast enough. Alright. Alright, so can I click on the goat while it's backing up? Nope, apparently not.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Yeah, so far we're getting kind of wrecked by the goat here.
It was the soggy tissue I'd found in the sewers. It was the shaken shock buzzer I'd been given by the man in the costume shop. The matchbook bore a pattern of swirling color and the words, Club Alamut.
Alright, maybe something has changed in the bar. Since the guy from the haystack went down to the bar. Maybe there's something in there I could use for this. So let's go back there. We're surrendering to the goat for now. 1080p, yep. We can't take our tool with us, though. I think that's stuck in there forever. It made its glorious sacrifice. Alright. So let's see what's new in the bar. This load screen, though. This load screen in 1080p HD. With the beer? Yeah, that's true. We could pour the beer into that broken trough, I guess. Yeah. Apparently the goat puzzle stumps pretty much everybody. The broken sword goat. It's kind of like the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy Babelfish puzzle. Alright, so this is different. We got the guy in here. We can ask the dude about his goat. Welcome back, Zach. Hey, I clicked on that guy. Stop standing there. That's the weird thing about this mouse. It clicks on the way down,
Hello?
but not on the way up.
Hello there. Let me introduce you to my pals.
I've never used a mouse like this
We've
before.
already met. I want you to know you have my sympathy.
Oh, it's just terrible, awful.
It's the worst news I heard all day.
Let's top the bad news all right for this week and the next.
The whole year.
It's worse than that. It's the worst disaster in living memory.
Isn't it the biggest calamity in the history of the village?
I would say it's the biggest in the history of Ireland.
The most awesome disaster since mankind paddled out of the primal plop.
There's no beer.
Oh, that is a problem.
Is a glass of beer more important than a man's life?
Were you talking to me?
To all of you. Sean Fitzgerald has met with God knows what, and all you can do is drink.
Sean has gone for a ride in a flash car, that's all. Why don't you calm down and join us?
What about Sean? Why aren't you out looking for him?
There's no point in launching an ill-equipped expedition to save the lad. In a life-or-death situation, preparation is essential. That's why I slipped in here.
For a point.
This game.
I gotta go.
Yeah, there's a beer right over there. Come on, guys. I ordered it minutes ago. Nope, talk to this guy. Talk to this guy.
Excuse me.
Alright, that guy's no new dialogue. Oh. Excuse me, never mind.
Hey.
No new dialogue.
Oh.
Alright, let's grab the beer, I guess.
I was about...
Oh wait, never mind. Grab the beer. This 1 pixel beer pickup. Frame perfect beer grab. There we go.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I don't want...
Nothing new. What about Sneezy Guy?
Hello?
Come on, Sneezy Guy, talk to me.
What?
Nothing new. Wow.
I'll see you later.
The voice acting is great. The writing's great.
Excuse me.
But it's an adventure game. It is slow.
Yes, sir.
Are you sure you don't recognize this?
I told you.
Alright. Oh man, we can't show our tool to people anymore. Aw. That is disappointing. Well... Should we call waifu then, I guess? Ask her what to do? Let's tell waifu about the goat. See what she's got to say. Wait, there's a new number there at the bottom.
Allô, couleur. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George. Are you okay?
Yes, of course I am.
Well, take care. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, thanks for calling, George. Any signs of our friend the clown?
You're kidding. He probably never even heard of Lochmarn.
All right. Good talk. Good talk, waifu. All right. I'm not exactly sure how long it is, but I think we're about a third of the way through it. This might end up being the longest game we've done so far. She's a low tier waifu, but alright. Oh, that's Todrick. Oh no, that's the guy from the store. Okay, never mind. We're not calling him again, especially not from Ireland. Alright, so we didn't get anything new here. Maybe we should just go back to Paris and see what's cracking there. There's supposed to be a guy at the museum. We can't get back there. So I guess we're going back to Paris. I can look at that switch again. The cat's making weird noises. Yeah, it's short for what's crack-a-lackin' in common vernacular. Yeah, the animations are really good in this.
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
Yeah, something fell out of the guy's pocket. I agree. I saw that.
The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch.
Alright, so we already flipped the switch. I have no idea what the switch does, but we flipped it. Maybe we should talk to the kid again. Or the 40-year-old. Whoever
Hey,
this kid
McGuire.
is.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about the goat. Well, I guess tell me about nothing.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
No, that wasn't a new number. That was a number for the guy who works at the coat maker, and we're done with that guy. We could just see this animation a few times. Somebody make a GIF of this. I need this.
I took hold. The drain was covered with a grating.
I need that animation in my life. Alright, so we got a clown nose, a picture, a card, a matchbook, a hand buzzer thing, and a wad, a tissue wadded up with sticky white stuff. Just like the kid in the face.
The lad was doing his best to express his adolescent aggression.
Yeah, I think
his
that's
effort was somewhat diminished by the fringe of milk on his lightly feathered upper lip.
There's this is non-interactive. It's just the cover from the switch box. And then this thing, I don't think we can even...
It was a trap door in the sidewalk.
Even get in.
I tugged at the trap door, but it was locked from the inside.
Okay then. Well, let's go back to Paris then. Maybe there's something new cracking there. Can I go back to Paris? Well then. Guys, I think we're stuck in Ireland. Let me try a little bit longer, and then I'll remove. When I'm ready for spoilers, then I'll ask for it by taking down this thing. But give me a little while longer here, and then I'll throw in the towel on this goat puzzle, because yeah, we don't want to be stuck on this for hours and hours and hours. So let me try it one more time with the goat, and then we'll give up. I actually looked at an FAQ not too long ago, just to see how long the game was. And I saw that we're about a third way through. I saw there's something about a goat, but I didn't see the solution. So. But if somebody does have an FAQ open, I might be calling on you in the next few minutes here. Alright, so this is the way back out again. Alright, so I think this just brings us out again. Bad puns get you a 5-second timeout. Alright, so I don't see any hotspots here. This just is cellar down, it looks like.
The top of a ladder rose out of the squarely dug hole.
Alright. So that's to go up. I don't see anything over here. There's the goat. That's our current boss. Nothing interactive over here. We don't have the tool anymore. The tool is stuck in the tiny hole in the wall. We put our tool in the glory hole in the wall, and it will forever be stuck there, I think. I don't think I can just run. I'm fairly sure you have to do... Yeah, I'm using a mouse. I bought... Somebody was selling the PlayStation mouse for super cheap, so I actually got the PlayStation mouse. This is the ball mouse. This is SCPH1090 is the PSX mouse. It actually works pretty well, and I needed to get this for when we eventually get to the RTS games. So I figured I might as well. Alright, so there's something in the FAQ about while the goat is backing up, you do something. But...
Hey, Billy! The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
So maybe while I'm laying down on the ground here, I have to click on something while the goat is backing up. No?
Hey, Billy! The goat...
Yeah, I also have a light gun and a CRT TV. And I'm also going to be playing all of the fighting games. So we also have a fight stick for all that. So that is all the gear we need to play the entire PlayStation library. So we're set for this whole thing. Okay. By the way, Quake 2 and Final Doom also support the mouse. Walk from a different angle. Alright, it's like maybe over here. So it looks like crossing this line here will get the goat to attack you. Maybe if I click over here after getting wrecked? No? Okay. Actually, there are varnished. Die Hard Trilogy uses both the controller and the light gun. Oh wait, something down here lit up when I got wrecked by the goat. Like right here? Something here? No? Okay, maybe not. I'm fairly sure that this thing...
It was a rusted piece of iron. Maybe part of a plow or something.
Yeah, I think, yeah, Final Doom also uses it, because I'm fairly sure you have to use in your left hand the controller and the right hand the mouse. So that's probably how this works. I'm playing on a console. We're playing, all these games are being played on a PS2. Not all of them on original discs, though, because there are about 500 games, and that would be all the money to get all of those, so... Disguise herself as a goat. I'm just gonna spam click on this thing. Spam click, and will we get over there? Alright, that's clearly not working, so... Let's try the other side now. Alright, come on. Stop shrugging. Alright, maybe if we skirt around the right side here. Nope. Nope. Yeah, for a lot of them, I just burn them. Yeah, this, I'm surprised we're not dead by now. Alright, guys, I'm not seeing a solution here, so... Feel free to backseat away. I'm not sure what the hell the solution is here. We are not smarter than adolescent seductive spatula. We too are getting wrecked by the goat, because I do not see an obvious solution to this. We gotta click on the rusty thing quickly. Alright. Let's keep our cursor on this and then spam click. Spam click the shit out of this thing. Well, get hit on the right side. Okay. Alright, click over here, and then spam click on this thing. There we go. Hey! Get wrecked, goat. Get wrecked, goat.
The rope by which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the old plowshare.
Alright, there we go. Get fucking wrecked, goat.
Hey, Billy! The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Alright, the goat has been neutralized. You can actually do this with the controller. If you hold down R1, it makes the cursor move really quickly. But yeah, that's a pretty bullshit puzzle. Oh boy, more load screens. Alright. So what have we got here? That's to leave. There's this thing, that thing. Something to pick up down there for 1 pixel. Great. Pick that up. Alright. Looks like we found it. Alright, let's pick up this thing first.
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand.
Huh. Okay. Well, we're pointing and clicking, so what do you think?
As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand. The 5 fingers on the back of the statue had left their impressions in the fine sand.
Oh, don't...
I placed my fingers in the 5 impressions left by the fallen stone. It was weird. They fit perfectly.
Alright. I assume that goes in here then to unlock that. Alright, let's pick up this other stuff then.
As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was.
Cocaine.
Plaster of Paris.
Oh.
I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints.
Alright, I think I know what to do with this then. We gotta put that in this stuff. Make a key for that thing. Aha!
I sprinkled the plaster on the sand until the holes were filled.
More hole filling, you guys. This game.
I smoothed the plaster level with the sand. It was my first experience of home improvement.
Can we grab it though? I need that.
The
though.
patch of sand where the
Do we have to pour water on it or something? Oh, okay. Are we back? We should be back. Should be back. Alright, give me a pretty sure if we're back. I had a picnic for about a second there. I'm back? Okay. Alright, let's continue. Alright, so now I know I need to push this thing over again. It'll make an indentation on the plaster. Alright, push it over. What? Don't shrug. What? What? Do I have to put plaster on this then? What? How to plaster, you guys.
The bench had probably been used by Pegram and his archaeological team.
So we should already have enough plaster.
I reached into the sack, but it was empty.
I
tried in vain to move the panel.
Nope, I've never used plaster of Paris. Is that like you mix old newspapers with stuff? Is that plaster of Paris, or is that something else entirely? I forgot what that is. Like you take old newspapers and you dip them in this glue stuff, and it kind of forms together. Is that the same thing?
I placed my fingers and thumb into the holes in the wall. Nothing happened.
Yeah, I need a liquid. So I guess I have to go back to the bar and get some beer again. Hopefully I didn't screw myself over by drinking half of the beer already. Because yeah, I don't see anything else in here to solve this puzzle. But yeah, paper mache, that's what it is. Is this different from paper mache? It has a classy name like plaster of Paris, so I'm assuming it's a bit better than paper mache. Alright, so I guess I need to go get some beer. Because actually let me go back down. Let me go back down and see if I can use that thing. Or maybe exiting and reloading will let it harden or something.
I smoothed the plaster.
Alright, yeah, you smoothed the plaster, but... Stop shrugging.
It was a statue. 5 fingers of...
Yep, 5 fingers of stone. Okay.
The patch of sand where the statue had fallen was covered with a dense sprinkling of plaster.
All right. Just push over the statue again. Just... We even have an emote for this. We got... that one. Alright, and then this door is what we want to open. So yeah, I guess we're going back to the bar. I don't see anything else here to help us on our way. Yep, alright, back to the bar it is. The goat got wrecked by... We had to let it hit us on the right side, and then click quickly on the iron thing on the left. And then suddenly our character was able to run. Oh, it's gypsum. Okay, so it's actually mineral-based and not old news-based. That would make it classier. Using something other than old newspapers. Alright. 2 more loading screens, and then we'll be back in the bar. Actually, 3. Maybe I can ask people in the bar about the dig site too. Alright, nothing's new here, it looks like. Though the guys in the bar said that they're out of beer. So maybe we need to solve their beer problem before we can get in the dig site. I don't think you can do animated FFC emotes, as far as I know. I know somebody had a buffering emote, an animated buffering one, but I'm not sure if Joe Schmoes such as myself can have animated emotes. Alright, can I take the beer with me?
No!
A beer to go, please.
Careful!
Don't drink it. Oh, god damn it. Stop it.
Excuse me?
No!
Uh...
Careful!
Does this...
I knew it. The minute you walked through the door, I knew you spelled trouble.
Now, just a minute.
It might be what you're used to in New York, but we don't use that stuff here.
Hey, it's plaster. I found it in the castle.
No!
Does this...
Careful!
I'm not interested.
I think he's a dealer. That's amazing. I've never had Frank's Red Hot. I am a Cholula, or is it Cholula?
Hello
I think
again.
that's the name of the sauce. It's a red sauce. Whenever I make use of hot sauce, that is my go-to.
What do you make of this white powder?
Ah!
This guy's
fever!
this guy's familiar with cocaine, evidently.
No!
I'll see you later.
Yep, Sneezy guy knows all about the cocaine.
Hey!
Hello there again, mister.
No! Careful!
Do you recognize this white powder?
No, I don't.
Okay then.
Bye for now.
Hello.
What now?
Wait, that's not... Oh, whatever.
Do you recognize this white powder?
Seems ordinary enough to me.
I gotta go.
Alright, what about you?
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
What do you make of this white powder?
Could it be bicarbonate of soda?
What do you...
Could it...
No, it's not.
Goodbye for...
I don't think you can combine items in this game either. Alright, so yeah, let's talk to the kid, I guess, because... Actually, maybe I... Alright, I'm going to talk to the kid, and then I'm going to go back and drink the rest of that beer, and see what happens. Some Italian sausages on a bun. That is too classic for me. I have hot dogs. Not Italian sausages. Also, I don't put sauce on hot dogs. It is mustard, some cheese, and a slice of bacon. That's how I roll.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Do you know what this white powder is?
No?
Okay then. Alright.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Maybe we have to use the white powder on this switch over here. Maybe this will solve all of our problems for the rest of the game. Nope, apparently not. Maybe we can open this with powder. Hot dogs are technically sausages. They're technically sausages. Alright, we just got a bunch of shrugs. Alright, I'm going to finish that beer. And we'll see what happens. After this loading screen, of course. Can't forget the loading screen. I don't think I can interact with anything on the shelf. Oh god. Come on, cursor. You can see the cursor is just stopping, and I am, like, moving the mouse quite a bit during that time. Alright, well, let's finish our beer. Yep, it's a pretty sweet coin. Also, music plays when I do that, so clearly this is important that I drink this beer.
Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet brew. I felt strangely compelled to order another, even though my every instinct warned me against it.
Hey, Alt. An Italian roll. That is a very fancy way of putting it.
I felt...
Alright, so we have an empty glass. Maybe I need to talk to the bartender about...
Excuse me?
Yes, sir?
Alright, give me another beer, bartender.
Hey, how about another drink?
Say him again?
Do you serve cocktails?
I'll serve anyone with manners. And money.
No, I'm serious. Have you considered turning McDevitt's into a cocktail bar? Cocktails are chic, cool, and popular with younger drinkers.
What? Kids in the bar? Can you imagine it? Pinball, pimples, and puke.
What's wrong with pinball?
All right, I get the picture. I'll settle for a glass of stout.
What does he have against pinball?
I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
I could fix it for you.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician. Oh well, at least the glass washer is still working. It's not my idea, is it?
Alright, this is new. We happen to have an electrician thing here.
It just so happens I'm an electrician. Check out my credentials.
Costco hot dogs are
I know.
legit.
Isn't that marvellous? Here's a house bedevilled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it. I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pumps. You can make a start on the glass washer.
Alright, so he'll let us behind the bar, I guess. Progress. Damn, that's a good animation. Man. If this were like
When
Sierra,
you finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
that would have been a one-frame animation. But for this thing got more frames of animation than some characters do in other games. Broken Sword, you the best. Well, Costco pizza? Nah. When I went over the tier list for pizza, Costco pizza is a low-tier pizza. It is just
There was
above...
nothing physically wrong with the glass washer.
It was just above elementary school rectangular pizza and Little Caesars. It is just above that tier. Wait, why is he going back? Stop it. Go. No, go back this way. Stop it.
I was about to...
Okay. So he let us behind the bar. There's... this? What is this?
It was an electrical plug attached to the glass washer.
Alright. But again, the top tier pizza is Round Table. Round Table pizza.
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me. There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer.
Maybe I have to go back outside and flip the switch again. That's probably what I have to do.
I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring.
I agree. It's probably the switch outside is what crapped all this up. Maybe I need to use... how about some plaster? Plaster on here. Or is he just going to shrug? Nope. Okay. This thing. This looks electrical. Nope. Nope. What about this? Nope. Clown's red nose? The long shot. Nope. Card? Don't we mean business? Nope. Maybe just use it again? Seems fine. Okay. So it's gotta be the... unless I'm missing like a pixel hunt thing going on here. Which I doubt. Alright, let's talk to him again.
Well?
Well, what?
Are you going to fix this glass washer or not?
The white whiskers on...
maybe I need to go outside. You've never had a good round table? Yeah, maybe. All the ones I've been to in California are incredible. Casey's? I've never heard of Casey's. Papa Murphy's. Yeah, I've never had Papa Murphy's either. I think there's one nearby me, but never been there. Alright, let me try using this thing again, I guess. Well, are you actually going to use that thing or stand there?
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
So I recall from the FAQ that this puzzle was super easy. I remember it was a one-sentence thing, but I'm stumped as to what to do here. So we're going to turn the nuclear switch off. How do I fix this dishwasher? Help. I need an adult. Pieology pizza? No. I haven't even heard of Pieology. We said there's nothing wrong with that. We already plugged and unplugged that thing. Wait, what's this? What's this?
It was a...
Ah, a towel. Okay. Get the towel. Go get that towel.
The man's arm lay across...
Okay, so I gotta wait until he drinks.
I
gotta wait till he drinks. Got it. Alright, we have a towel.
As the man raised his arm to drink, I snatched the towel away.
Alright, so we have a towel now. Now let's use the towel on something. Where? What? I thought I got a towel. Oh, this is a towel.
It was a rectangle of toweling printed with the words, Nagopoline Stout builds body.
Can I combine these? Nope.
Maybe not.
Okay. We're playing as Ro right now. He dyed his hair blonde. Alright, well let's just use this towel on stuff and see what happens. The best way to play any adventure game. Yeah, okay, that didn't work. Use a towel on the electrical plug. Yep, let's use a towel on this guy.
I'm still waiting for you to fix this glass washer.
Okay, keep your hair on.
Oh, nice. Yep. I'm gonna be streaming for another, let's say, 4 hours, Cyrus. Maybe 4.5. So get comfy if you wanna stick around for me being bad at adventure games here.
What?
Could you use this towel?
I could, but it wouldn't be much use for anything else.
Maybe I can use a towel on that, on the plaster.
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me.
I don't see anything else here to interact with. So this is the pump that's turned off. Woodstocks, haven't even heard of it.
I was about to reach for the pump.
Alright, so pump is no-go. That's the phone. That's still the pump. Those are those guys. This is not interactive. Not interactive. This guy's still sneezing. We can't take his drink, I guess. This guy just tells us to fuck off. I honestly don't know what to do here. I don't think we can combine the towel with anything here. Maybe with this?
That is not a good idea.
Well, fine, game. What about this? Okay. Quickly get the piece of wire. Oh, okay. Oh, alright.
As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed his piece of wire.
Well, shit. Who would have thought... Okay, alright, we got it now. Who would have thought of that solution? Like, please. Adventure games, please. That's seriously the solution?
I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire. I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety precautions. Excuse me, Mr. Leary. I fixed your glass washer, no problem.
Bingo! And a blessing to all the saints. A free half pint to that man, on the house. Now, could you take a look at the beer pumps?
Well, I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on me hands.
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right. You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
I guess, but the towel was like a 1 pixel thing too. Like, did you notice the towel was there? I didn't know it was there either until I swept the mouse along here to see that there is a pickup icon. So, God, that's one of the things I hate with adventure games. As much as I love adventure games, it's shit like that that just ruin them for me. Yeah, that's true. Well, at least the Sierra adventure game is a lot shorter than this is.
What a dumb place to store a flashlight. A dark cellar. The only way I was going to find anything down there was to feel around.
Alright, so we gotta feel up this room here, and hopefully not die. Alright, so I guess we gotta click on the obvious thing here, which is this.
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
Alright, well let's turn this off then.
I pulled the lever and the bolt creaked back into place.
Alright. Yeah, hopefully I don't die here, but at least we know what to do if we do. Alright, let's go over here. Wait, is there seriously nothing over here? Are you fucking kidding me? So, is this seriously a pixel hunt in the dark? Are you for real? Because this isn't interactive. Oh my god, fuck this game. Really? Alright, so I guess I'll just flip the switch and leave. Maybe we don't need a flashlight. Maybe that's just a red herring.
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
Alright, well let's just see what happens then, because I don't see anything else in here. Let's just let's go back out. Yeah, good thing I have the mouse. Oh boy. Hey, remember this load screen? Alright, hopefully that turned on the pumps. Did it? No, thankfully there's no King's Quest on PlayStation.
Excuse me?
Yes, sir?
I don't want anything.
Just give me a shout when you do.
Yeah, those are bullshit games. I actually speedrun a few of them. I know all about it. Alright, so... use the pump?
Alright,
so that's still not gonna work. Are you kidding me? Hopefully we should be back. So, we picnicked right during an important cutscene. So I actually loaded the save before that important cutscene. So we should be good here. But yes, I too am watching this Captain Caveman fight. Alright, so it looks like we're live. It looks like bitrate is still going. 0 drop frames, live for a minute. We should be in there. Alright, so I'm gonna turn this timer on again. And try at this thing for a bit until I see some chat confirmation that we're actually good. Give me a pretty sure if we're good. Alright, looks like we're in there. Okay, alright. So, this part was important. It was actually a really bad time to picnic.
I lifted the trap door, and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below. I looked down on a stone-tiled floor, way too far to jump.
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera. It was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
Alright. That guy didn't seem creepy at all. Alright, so I guess we're jumping to our death.
It wasn't my nerves that stopped me jumping. It was my damned legs. They wouldn't move.
Oh. Well, start moving your legs.
It wasn't... The trap door gave access to the cellar of the bar.
Alright. So... that thing is still closed. Yep. His legs need to man up. That animation is still amazing. I really need to get a gif of that. Also, Captain Caveman got kind of wrecked there. Alright, so now that we open that trap door, there should be some light in that basement now. And we can see what's down there. We don't have our tool anymore. We left it in the glory hole in the castle. We do not have a tool. We traded it for cocaine. Oh man, the F-Killer Bee. Oh man, that's from Cyberbots.
Then I noticed a flash of light. Something sparkling beneath the open trap door. It was Peagram's gem, all right. A large, uncut blue stone. As I held it aloft, I realized the fascination it could command. I guess I was already under its spell.
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire. I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way. You're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
I could, for sure. That old misery guts deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay.
But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari.
Alright, so I think this is where we get our water.
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
Alright. Now we make use of that towel that we got. And we need to book it over to the castle.
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
I have no idea who the voice actors are. Though this is Shenmue 5, so it's probably a Shenmue series actor. An artisan voice actor. Oh man, 2-2. I really like Cyberbots. I hope Killer Bee wins. Looks like it's not going to, though. That Prometheus is a cheater. Yep. Obviously the cheater robot wins. Lame. Oh, this is a tournament. That's why we're seeing the same ones over and over again. And that's why we're not seeing Dark Ronald, the best Salty Bet character. See, there's our tool. It's stuck in the wall. Rip the tool. Yeah, I saw one of those matches, a Dark Ronald versus God Akuma. That one was a little ridiculous. I think it was a timeout. One of the fights I saw of them. It was just like Akuma throwing the moon at Ronald and it doing no damage, and it was just a timeout. Man, Salty Bet's pretty good. Salty Bet is a good time all around. Alright, so we use our wet towel on this stuff to make our paper mache, our fancy paper mache. This on this. Nope, nope, actually use it, please. Alright, don't shrug. There we go.
I smoothed...
that is not... Use the wet towel on this. There we go, hey!
I squeezed the towel as hard as I could, but it was barely damp.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious right now?
The towel had dried...
Are you serious? I went straight here. Is it because the PlayStation's not loading fast enough? How tight is the timing for this bullshit puzzle? So we have to go all the way back to the bar, all the way back to the basement, use the towel on the faucet again, and make our way back again. I didn't do any dilly-dallying here at all. And the towel's still dried out. This is the solution for this puzzle, by the way. It gives more time to look at this Salty Bet. Is this two Toho characters? Yep. Toho wins, we all lose, though, because Toho won. Alright. Have you seen how long it takes to save and load the game? It'll it'll actually be shorter for me not to do that. It takes so long because it has to load into the save menu. It has to check your memory card. Then it's got to save the game. It puts up a confirmation screen for another, let's say, 8 seconds. And then it's got to load back into the game. And then it's the same drill for loading the game as well. So, it would probably take longer to do that. Based PlayStation. Loading out of 5. Yeah, this has so far been the loadingest of all of the games in PSXplosion. I don't think I'm missing anything here either.
The carton was damp and soggy.
I like the game so far. The animation is great. I like the
I
writing.
looked among the cleaning materials, but saw nothing I could use.
As an adventure game, this is a very, very good adventure game.
I looked among...
Alright, we already looked at that.
I searched the...
Alright, so clearly it is... We left the faucet running here. We need to get our towel nice and wet. Maybe I have to use it multiple times.
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
Let's soak it again, just to be sure. We have a flashlight somehow. What?
The towel was already as wet as it was going to get.
Alright, our towel is wet. Well, you'd think he'd have something to put the towel in, but as far as I know, he doesn't. Come on, use the door. Stop standing there. I see nothing in here we could stuff the towel in. Also, remember when George was suddenly able to run? When I actually need him to go fast, he is taking his sweet fucking time. I bet the global timer for that the towel drying is running during these load screens. I think you guys might actually be correct about that. Alright, come on. Come on. Go up there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, that's a pile of cocaine is in the inventory. That is a pile of cocaine. Or it's like plaster, is what that is. It just looks like cocaine. Alright, come on. Get up there. Finals. Yeah, it's probably going to be Prometheus winning the finals. Yeah, the loading and stuttering is not a fun time. Alright, come on. Get down in there. Get in there. Also, whenever you see the game just kind of stop for a second, I'm still moving the mouse around. The game is loading in the new icon, or whatever is there. Alright. Look over here. Oh my god, he's just standing there dancing. Stop it. Hey, that sounds like... Alright. There we go.
The trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster.
There we go. We in there now. Alright, pick up this thing. And we can finally...
I eased the solid piece of plaster from the sand.
Alright, we got this.
Underneath, it had formed a perfect copy of the statue.
Hopefully the timer's running. I didn't actually check.
The hardened plaster cast fitted snugly into the 5 matching sockets. There was a soft thud, then silence.
Progress. We did it. Why did he... Okay. He just hit himself on the face for no reason. Oh, good. So there's a loading screen for that one line of text. I don't know if you noticed that. One line of text, a black screen with one line of text had its own loading screen.
So, where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's, I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Did he snore?
Hardly. He was dead. Then Leary woke me in the middle of the night to help bail out the cellar.
The cellar was flooded?
Yeah, some idiot had left the faucet running.
And you say Pegram has disappeared?
Without a trace. But my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
Pegram's gem?
The Templars' gem. Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
I've been reading about Pegram in this magazine.
The media got its claws on him.
Yeah, if I was his agent, I'd get him to lose the pipe.
Yep, stay away from the pipe, kids.
That dig must have been pretty important to him. He resigned his chair at Durham University to go to Ireland. And now he's disappeared. See what you can find out about Professor Pegram.
I'll speak to the university. What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man.
Actually, I think this game was developed in Britain. I'm not sure, though.
What do you know about Professor Pegram?
I've seen a television program, Pegram's Past. He's written a book, The Crusader Families of Ireland.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Oh, this again? Alright, so we got the gem.
That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. That's the tripod in the Croon Museum.
Did Revolution... Did they do the port or the original version of the game? Like the PC
There's
release?
a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror. But the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
Alright, I don't think there's anything different with this thing. Alright. Hey, we got our tool back, guys. We got our tool back.
This is the tool I use.
Yeah.
Look, Nico. A handful of plaster.
Yeah. Why is it that men never really grow up?
What's your problem, sister?
Your pockets stuffed with useless junk like little boys.
You never know when useless junk might come in handy.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was a French team too, but I learned when I started this playthrough it was actually a British team.
Are you sure you've never heard of Thomas Merlin?
Positive.
Alright.
Did I show you this tissue?
Yes, George. I asked you to get rid of it.
Alright, so that's our only new things here is the gem and that, so let's get out of here.
I can't sit here all day, much as I'd like to.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lobinur at the Krun Museum.
Alright.
And why don't you see if Rosso has heard anything?
Okay. Anything else I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Just take care of yourself.
Oh, you don't have to lurk. Believe me, I thought the same thing too when we started this. Alright, so she said the museum and talk to the detective again, I guess. So I guess we've already been in the museum. I didn't like it there. There's a whole bunch of items to click on. Let's go to the police station, I guess. Hey, there's fortune teller lady again. Let's not talk to her ever again. Alright. So in the police station, we went there earlier. There's only the guy at the desk to talk to. I have a feeling it's going to be the same again. What the hell? It's 2-on-2 in Salty Bet this time? Alright, so the police postie. The postie D police. Oh, there he is. Alright, that's new. He wasn't there before. Oh, I guess we can't. I guess you can't even talk to him. Alright, I guess all we can do, we can use the phone to talk to waifu and talk to this guy.
Excuse me?
Ah, Monsieur Stobart, n'est-ce pas?
That's correct. You remember me.
The retention of such data is part of my duty as a gendarme. That is how crime is fought, through attention to detail, not intuition.
Yes, sure.
Sure. Oh man, we got all kinds of... Have you seen the Leprechaun lately? Wait, the Leprechaun isn't it? Aw.
Have you heard of a man called Marquet?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard he's been hospitalized, probably by one of his rivals.
Which hospital was Marquet taken to?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic, in the Avenue des Hérissons.
Alright, that sounds like somewhere we need
Why
to go.
was Marquet known as the Mole of Montmartre?
Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
I'd like to report an assault.
Yes, monsieur? Where is the victim?
I'm the victim. I've been harassed by a pair of thugs.
I see. And where did this alleged assault take place?
Outside the Hotel Ubu. They stopped me as I was leaving and went through my pockets.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
One looked like a gorilla, and the other looked like a weasel. Their names are Flap and Guido.
Bon. I'll get them this time.
Sure. Sure you will.
What are you going to do about Flap and Guido, Sergeant?
I'm going to bust them, monsieur. For years I have been hoping to pin something on that pair. Now's my chance. I'll show them, and the inspector.
Thanks, Sergeant. Thanks for taking me seriously.
I'm only doing my duty, monsieur.
Alright.
Do you know a man named Khan? He's a shifty-looking guy with a scar on his left cheek.
No, monsieur. Has this man any connection with the bombing of the cafe?
Yes. I believe Khan was the name he used when he hired the clown costume. Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yeah. Yep.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
Alright. Music's playing, we got progress.
Stobart is here to see you, monsieur.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Leprechauns. That's what it's
Very
about.
well.
Hi, Inspector. Remember me?
But of course, Mr. Stobbard. My mind is a well-ordered faculty. A mental classification system that's the envy of the Bibliothèque Nationale. No tricks, mark you, monsieur. Just exercise. Just as our muscles waste through inactivity, so our minds decay. But there is no need, if only people would learn to exercise their wits daily.
If he was trying to impress me, it worked. He was pompous and patronizing, but he had style.
Eh bien, if you called about the bombing, you're too late. Investigations have been closed.
But
I've been taken off the case.
what about the murderer, the dead guy?
It is out of my hands.
Ever heard of a guy called Marquet? Jacques Marquet?
Marquet? I know the name well. He has a record for suspected blackmail, kidnapping, arson, and art theft.
An all-rounder, huh? How come he's on the loose?
His bravado is matched only by the courtroom skills of his attorney.
Have you heard of Professor Pegram, the archaeologist?
Molly Pegram, the second son of Lord Barclay Pegram.
I don't know. I only read about him in a magazine.
So much for the efficacy of rehabilitation. What has he done this time?
He made an important archaeological find in Ireland. Do you know Pegram well?
I have connections with the family, but I wouldn't say I knew him at all.
Is his name really Molly?
Of course not. That was the nickname he was given at school. All his friends and acquaintances know him as Molly.
Alright, that seems important.
Don't you want to know what I found out about the killer?
I told you, monsieur, the case is closed. I have washed my hands of the whole affair.
Then I'll have to continue my investigations without your help.
No, you must forget the business of the clown completely. Go back to being an ordinary tourist, Stobbard.
Did you find out the ID of the guy who was killed in the explosion?
I already knew who he was.
I heard that the bomb victim's name was Plantar.
Your sources are reliable.
He was a big shot at the Treasury, wasn't he? Maybe that's why you've been taken off the case.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I cannot comment.
What was that psycho-detective business you did in the cafe?
It is my theory that the passions evoked in violent crimes create ripples in the ether, invisible to all but the possessor of a highly developed and receptive mind.
I'm impressed. Can you bend spoons, too?
I didn't think a man of your obvious intelligence would stoop to mockery.
I'm not mocking. I've had personal experience of the power of the mind. I used to get ignored at parties until I read a book that changed my life.
Really? What was it called?
Hypnotism for Fun and Profit. He looked at me as if I'd farted at a funeral.
The power of mesmerism is a rare gift, not a party trick.
Alright, let's discontinue our line of
So
questioning
long,
here.
Inspector.
Hey, it's D. I'm doing good. Had some internet drops about an hour ago, but be in there. Alright, so I guess we're heading to that the hospital. So there's the museum and the hospital. Let's go to the museum first before the hospital, because we got that tip beforehand. So it was the Musée Crune. The Musée Crune. Alright, I'm assuming the window here is still... Yep, still can't do anything with that. The stream has derped a whole lot today, but I've been streaming since 10 p.m. my time, which was 5 hours ago. But in Broken Sword, we're 6 hours into Broken Sword, 6.5 hours into the game. So that's how long. Hey, we got a new person in here.
I beg your pardon. Are you Andre Lobineau?
That's me. You want my autograph?
No, I was told you may be able to help me.
Help?
My name is George Stobart. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay, shoot.
Have you seen my tool?
What do you make of this tool?
Interesting. Where did you get it?
From a dig in Paris.
Vraiment? I didn't realize there were any excavations in progress in the city.
Alright, have you seen my tool? Have you seen my cocaine?
Do you recognize this white powder, Andre?
No.
When aren't they summoning the devil in Salty Bet? Yeah, we're back in France. Yeah, also, cover your eyes, kids. We got boobs.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure, it was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit. Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
That explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarn.
Lochmarn? That's where Pegram was digging.
That's right. He'd left the excavation before I arrived. Do you know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh, back in the summer, July, I think.
The second week of July?
Maybe. Yes, it was, just before Bastille Day.
So Pegram was in Paris at the same time as the other victims?
Yes, it did, Swooby.
Pardon? Victims of what?
Nothing. Just thinking aloud.
1 and 2 were released on PS1.
Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
I'd like your opinion on a medieval manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No, it's too fragile. And besides, there are certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much, only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of two men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie. Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Jeez. How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later as the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
All right.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Attention! Please do not open the window, monsieur.
Don't you think it's kind of stuffy in here?
Better stuffy than dead.
What's the problem? Fumes from car exhausts?
Not just that, monsieur. There's a new burger bar opened up across the street. The Laughing Buffalo.
So what's the problem?
Hey, Lancaster.
They cook their burgers on a charcoal grill, and the fat falls on the open flames. The amount of organic compound and smoke particles released is astounding. Since they opened, local air pollution has doubled, and it stinks like a funeral pyre. That is why I keep the windows closed.
Alright. So it appears we're done here. Let's go to that hotel. Or the hospital. Oh man, what is going on in Salty Bet? Alright. Come on. Come on. It's gotta load in all these animations. Alright, off to the hospital. We're gonna find the dude. Yeah, things have kind of gone wrong in Salty Bet. Just then, I look over and it's madness on the screen.
The old building managed to retain some of its original grandeur, but the modern additions look like a baseball cap on a statue of a medieval saint. Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Have you seen my tool?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Call me George if you like.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's my name.
My name's Benoit, but everyone calls me Bunny.
Bunny?
That's right. I used to have this cute habit when I was a kid.
Keep it to yourself, Benoit.
Okay. Hey, Jiro. Welcome.
Do you know anything about a patient named Marquet?
No, sir, I don't know much about any of the patients.
I've never met a doctor who admits that he's only human.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of things.
Have you seen my tool?
What does this tool suggest to you?
Isn't that used to snap the patient's ribs when exploring the abdomen?
Yes.
I hope not.
Oh. Have you seen my cocaine?
Do you know what this white powder is?
No, sir.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Is that a nasal discharge, sir?
No, it's grease paint.
Yep, we still have the tool. We momentarily lost it.
See you later.
Right.
We stuck our tool
Hey,
in...
Benoit!
Oh, I did not want... Nope. I do not want to talk to this guy. He's got a white coat on. How is he not a doctor?
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
I will shout if I want to, Bunny.
Forget it.
I did not mean to talk to Bunny.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
Does she have a mustache?
I thought I was in a garden center.
Oh, the
Look at this
plants.
guy's swagger.
They
Oh,
were
man.
my idea. A little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature. How may I help you?
This doctor has all the swag. Look at his walk animation.
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes. Are you related to our client, sir?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm his, long-lost brother.
A brother half his age with a different name and an American accent.
Yeah, people always say that. I blame Mom. We were separated at an early age, after a mix-up in the nursery at the Oakland shopping mall.
I've never heard anything so ridiculous in all my life.
I guess not. So, do I get to see Marquet before the funeral?
That attitude will get you nowhere. My instructions were quite clear. No one gets to see Marquet. So unless you can prove you're a relative or a close acquaintance, you're wasting your time here.
I'm an electrician, though, lady.
Look at this ID pass.
I'm an electrician. Let me in.
So you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking for you.
For me?
Yes. He was shouting your name when they brought him in here.
I need an electrician real
Now,
bad.
let me see. He was on Ward B12, as I recall. Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh dear. He's on Ward J2. That's
Also, the audio is real inconsistent
Nurse
here.
Grendel's ward.
Suddenly, it's super loud. I don't know why. I didn't turn it up or anything.
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock alarm call, 6:10 bowel movements, and woe betide anyone who doesn't have a result. Those patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
And then some.
Alright.
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
Oh, you mean she's been here a long time?
No, I mean there's not a man in this clinic who hasn't sprawled out on her.
I was beginning to get the picture. This woman was jealous, with a big green capital J. How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Bear left past the administrator's sauna. And turn left at the end. That's J2. And good luck.
Alright. I think we're done with...
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Guess we could talk to Swag Doctor here. Dr. Swag, PhD.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
This guy is all the frames of animation for his face. Holy crap. Nothing else moved on his model except his face had 60 FPS face movements.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
Sacre bleu! That's exactly what I needed in my last operation.
It is?
I had to improvise with a knitting needle and a couple of corks. If only you'd been on hand at the time. My patient would have given his right arm for it.
Dr. Swag is pretty good.
Does this white powder mean anything to you?
No, sir. I do not pretend to know the pharmacist's job.
Alright.
Thanks for your help.
A load screen.
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed through the corridors. It was an industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow.
Maybe I should save the game here. We haven't saved in a bit. And since we're in the hospital with one of the antagonists, Guess this is a good place to make a safety save. Yep, Sacre Bleu. I think that's the first one of those you've heard in the game. Come on. Clicking on those buttons is actually harder than it looks. Like a Polish mirror. Yeah, he's polishing all kinds of mirrors on the floor. Alright. Yeah, I could be killed by this guy. Alright, let's try and just shut this thing off while he's using it.
I wasn't in the mood for shining floors.
I bet this is just gonna be a bunch of yelling.
Hello.
What's that?
I said hello.
Oh, hiya.
I'd like to talk to you for a minute.
That's what I thought you said. Don't look so down in the mouth. No matter how bad things seem, I never let life get on top of me.
Oh, yeah? What's your secret?
Why,
Okay.
It's easy. All you have to do is smile and whistle this little tune.
You know what? If you start whistling, I'll bust you in the teeth.
It's a deal.
What? Have you seen my tool then?
Would this tool be any use to you?
No, sir. Mr. Shiny has no user-serviceable parts. Whatever that means.
Take a look at this red nose.
Are you a policeman?
No, this is a clown's nose, not a policeman's.
What?
Do you know a nurse called Grendel?
Sure I do.
Is she on duty today?
Yeah. End of the corridor, Ward J2.
Alright, well let's go there first.
See you later.
Yeah. Take care now.
I'm not even sure I even have to do anything with this guy. Alright, let's go to Ward J2 and see what happens. Yep, this looks like Ward J2.
Oui, monsieur.
Is this Ward J2?
It is, but you're not supposed to be here. We have strict rules about visiting hours.
Can't you make an exception? I've come all the way from California.
You must speak to the doctor.
I can't wait that long. What if he snuffs it?
You can't talk like that here. This is a hospital. You will have to leave.
But first, bowel movements.
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma for the last 3 months.
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident. A silly stunt involving a unicycle. His current condition is due to post-traumatic shock. It's unlikely he'll ever perform as a clown again.
It's an ill wind that blows nobody any good.
A platform. It said. What? It said clearly in the voting thing.
Do you have a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward. He has been placed in strict isolation.
Strict isolation. So, in this right here, where it says RPG, this said Adventure 1998. In no way does that imply that this is a platformer or an RPG. Just... Please, you can't give me that.
You can tell me how my brother is, can't you?
Of course, monsieur. What is his name?
Jacques Marquet.
Let me see. He's satisfactory.
I was told he was dying.
Oh, well, he is, but the doctor described his condition as satisfactory. That's quite an improvement on yesterday.
Do you know who paid for Marquet's room?
No, of course I don't.
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
That's not my concern, monsieur.
Did Lunar win? Let's check actually. Lunar is currently leading with 40% over 39.2% or O2. The poll is still open until we beat the current game. So, though I would rather just close the poll right now, so I don't have to play Machine Head next. But that's not how this works.
Do you know Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No, I don't.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
I don't recognize it.
Is this plaster any use to you?
No, it isn't.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Oh dear, I don't think he'll be needing that again.
Who?
Monsieur Boissy, the comatose clown.
Do you Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
It's beautiful, but I've never seen it before.
Do you recognize this tissue?
Right, just due diligence
No,
here.
I don't. It looks like a chronic health risk to me.
Well, I've been carrying it around for days and I'm okay. My pocket's getting a little soggy.
All right.
Thank you, nurse.
You may come back at visiting time, monsieur.
Thanks. When is that?
The second Tuesday of each month.
That's not gonna work. We need to okay. Well, apparently there's something to do over here.
Maybe the face of the unaccountably happy domestic had made me unduly suspicious. I mean, I knew it was only my imagination, but the water tasted, well, peculiar.
Apparently there's something... We haven't gone down here yet. Oh.
It was a classic example. I almost...
There's the cord for this thing. We actually need to get in this red door.
Hey now! You can't go in there!
How come?
I'm responsible for the contents of that cupboard.
Alright, so it looks like it goes through here. Over to here? Yeah, this thing.
The connector in the socket supplied electricity to the polishing machine.
Alright, there we go. We unplug it. Then open this door.
As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong, pal?
Did I? Hey, we're now a doctor.
Dr. Stobart at your service.
Alright, there we go. Now we're back on track. We're moving this along. Oh no, don't do that. Alright. Hello, I'm Dr. Stobart.
Good afternoon, doctor.
All right, we're doctor.
Oh, hi. Is this Ward J2?
Yes, sir. The patients are ready for your inspection, doctor.
Thank you, nurse.
We just talked to her
who's first?
a minute ago.
Monsieur Croquet in bed 2.
What's his problem?
He's been complaining of loss of consciousness. You'll need this, doctor.
She gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile. Thanks. Hi, I'm Dr. Stobart.
Hello, Doctor.
The nurse told me you keep losing consciousness.
That's right. I've had the problem as long as I can remember. It's a real out-of-body experience. Like death, but not so conclusive.
I see. How long does it last?
Just a fraction of a second, and then I recover.
I might not have been a doctor, but I was formulating a diagnosis all the same. This guy was nuts. I know exactly what you mean. It's known in the medical field as blinking.
Is it serious?
Of course it isn't serious. It's perfectly natural.
But just think, 2 seconds every minute. Why, that's almost half an hour every day. 2 weeks out of every year spent in total darkness.
I don't have time to listen to this baloney.
I agree, doctor. Let's,
Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
Good luck. All right.
Doctor,
What is it?
you haven't taken my blood pressure.
Well, you can wait. Probably not dying. Yet. My bedside manner is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine.
Seems fine to me.
Yep, seems fine.
You're not doing it right.
No.
Of course I am.
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe never did it like that.
Well, I'm a doctor.
I can't take a satisfactory reading while you're excited like this. I'll come back later.
Get wrecked, old man.
Oh, Doctor,
What now?
you didn't finish taking my blood pressure.
Okay, let's try again.
You don't have the first idea what you're doing, do you?
I'll come back when you've recovered your manners.
Alright, so I guess we can't go over there. We need an actual doctor. Oh, cursor in the picture. Whoops. My bad. Alright. So I think we need to enlist the help of Senor Bunny. Because Dr. Swag is probably not going to help us. But Dr. Bunny clearly needs something to do. So, let's bring him with us. What? A few minutes later, what? Am I stuck here forever?
Hello.
Oh, hi! No whistling, right?
Yes.
Right.
No fun allowed in this hallway.
What's the problem with Nurse Grendel?
She's uptight and twisted on account of a broken heart.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought she was just plain bad-tempered.
That also. By the way, sir, I wouldn't stand too close to Mr. Shiny's grease valve. If he has an emission, it'll take the shine clean off your shoes. Say, nice sneakers.
Thanks. See you later.
Yeah, take care now.
Alright. I'm putting this over here. I am clicking the left mouse button on the PlayStation mouse. I've taken my hand off of the mouse. A few minutes later, we get another load screen. And we're back here again. Is it this one? Alright. It must be that one. How did I know there... How are you supposed to know there's another door there? Like... Why? Why? Why is the proper exit in a doorway that's not clearly marked, apart from the other doorway that takes you literally nowhere?
Hey, Benoit!
Yes, sir?
This game.
Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, monsieur. This is my first day here. I can't wait to get my hands dirty.
Oh, baby.
I was talking about treating my first patient, of course. I didn't mean I'd get my hands dirty with a nurse.
Yeah, you did. Look at this thing.
What do you know about this piece of equipment?
It's a device for measuring blood pressure.
What do you know?
Alright. How do we get him to come with us, then?
Have you ever heard of a guy named Merlin?
No, sir.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Do you know what this white powder is?
No, sir.
Oh, we're talking to the wrong guy. Whoops.
See you later.
Right.
Whoops.
Excuse me, sir.
You must be the new boy.
Yeah, I must be.
Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Bernie, come here, boy. This is Benoit, my nephew. Can I trust you to look after him?
Do your own babysitting, Gramps. Who do you think you are, anyhow?
I am Felix Hagenmeyer.
And may I say what an honor it is to meet you in person, sir. You are on my medical wall of fame, right up there with Pasteur and Leary. I look on it as a privilege, no, an honor, to look after your nephew, sir.
He is fresh out of medical school. It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
I'll bet.
Show him around. Let him see some real suffering.
What? How fucked up are the hospitals in France?
So long, Hagenmeyer.
Alright, buddy. Let's get cracking. So we're going right here.
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now? His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
What's his problem?
Everything.
He's delirious. He just now came out of theater. He's recovering from major surgery.
I'll have him up and about before you can say, Lazarus, get out of your bed and walk.
Oh, it's this guy again. Great.
Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
Sure.
You better believe it.
This guy's just a patient, so
See you later.
let's talk to Bunny.
Hey, Benoit.
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
How do I use this thing?
Here, take this pressure gauge.
Thank you, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Well,
Do my job for me.
keep it safe until I think of something. Are you ready with that pressure gauge?
Primed and ready to pump, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
I guess that's the guy in the end?
Use it on Eric Sopmarsh.
Okay.
Alright. I guess we can get the hell out of here. Go through the door. Come on.
Rather you than me, pal.
This guy got wrecked. Holy crap.
Marquet?
Yes, I am Marquet. I've been expecting you.
You have?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get it over with.
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lochmar gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the assassin.
Not me. I never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place?
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grandmaster quickly. Tell him that I found the tripod right here in Paris.
What, you have it?
Not yet, but it's being taken care of. I hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
You know them?
We've met. What about the Hashashin?
Is more likely to have followed Klausner. He'll stop at nothing to prevent the reforging of the sword.
And that's bad, is it?
As for Klausner, he has gone off to Syria on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
He has a theory about the location of the...
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeier was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
All right. So, Syria, the museum tripod. Apparently, we actually need it.
Ah, there you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
Probably a bomb.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
It's probably a bomb. Hey, cat. It had to load just that. Wow. I think my cat's hungry.
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
He's an imposter! The door's locked. Help me, officer.
Oh my god, these loads, please.
Stand back, monsieur.
I should probably be counting how many load screens I get per game as well. Yeah, my cat wants to be fed. When I have a chance, I need to go feed my cat because he's being really annoying right now. Okay, come on. Want to get fed?
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
He's dead.
Yeah, killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man?
A spooky ghost cat.
Was it Khan?
No, I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away, out the window.
Spooky ghost cat. Cat. Alright, I'll feed you. Alright, this is a good time. Alright, I gotta feed my cat. He's being super annoying. Switch over to this. Switch over to this. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes here. Alright. We're back. Shift that. Okay. Back in business. Alright.
Have you ever heard of the Hashiashin?
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me. That guy was evil. He had wild, staring eyes like a dead fish. I'll never trust a doctor again. Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves.
Alright, so I guess we're heading to the museum.
I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one, Rousseau or Sergeant Mou? Oh, but you're referring to Andre.
I'll let you work it out.
Alright, off to the museum again. Alright. When did I last save? It's been a while, but I think we'll be fine. Even though we're dealing with the 2 gangster guys again, I think we'll be fine.
You have left it very late, monsieur.
What?
Late for what?
Anything. I am closing the museum soon. You wouldn't like to get locked in. I can tell you. Not in this gallery.
Why not?
It is haunted, monsieur.
You don't believe in ghosts, surely.
Oh, yes, I do. 7 years ago, a lad managed to hide in here. He'd made a bet with his friends, I suppose. When I found him in the morning, he was cold as ice and stiff as a board.
Well, what was the cause of death?
They said it was a brain tumor. But on his face was a look of stark, desperate terror such as I have never seen before.
Scary.
That is scary.
Can you give me any further information about the tripod?
Certainly, monsieur. It's infamous. That tripod, that belonged to John D.
Shondi. She's from Saints Row.
What's the importance of John Dee's tripod?
D was the most famous escapologist of the 16th century. The Houdini of his time.
Don't you mean alchemist? Escapologists use ropes, chains, and handcuffs, not tripods.
Escapologist.
Whatever he was, that is the tripod he used in his experiments.
I'm an RC Cola-ologist.
What kind of experiments did John Dee perform with his tripod?
Oh, the usual. Didn't you study chemistry at school?
Yeah, but we skipped over thaumatology. Thanks for your help.
Let's not talk to him anymore.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes, it was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language, assassini, the assassins.
Yeah, RC Cola is great. You leave it alone.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legends surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
Clearly.
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochman tripod? No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Alright. So the guard didn't like us using the window.
Don't open it!
Looks like we gotta wait until he's not looking at us. Or something.
The rod turned smoothly, and the window above me opened.
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobineau.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
More than enough for me. I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, Monsieur.
So Andre spent the entire day just looking at that one thing in the display case. Just... Man, what a way to spend your day. That's the dream. He is the retired, please. A load screen just for that. What a surprise.
Hey, Guido! Look at this!
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here
and bring that flashlight.
We only have one flashlight between us. That would seem like a bad idea to disturb them. Well. Oh no.
Oh, Guido!
What's the big idea, you dummy? Shine the light down here.
The mummy! It's come alive!
I think I was too slow. Shit.
If that's a mommy, I'm glad I'm an orphan.
I didn't click on anything. Fuck. Well, guys, I hope you like that hospital segment, because I think we're doing it again. Alright, well, we know what to do at least, but holy shit. We now need to backtrack through a whole bunch of bullshit. Alright, so I'm gonna jam through this to get back to where we were. But, fuck, this game needs a... I last saved, let's say, an hour and a half ago. We're gonna speed run up to where we were, though. We saved at pretty much the beginning of the hospital. Yeah, we're gonna see that sick cutscene again. Alright, I'm gonna speed run it, though. Fuck. I need to save a bit more often, I guess. Oh, man. I even mentioned that, hey, I should probably be saving. And naturally, I didn't. Alright, so you need to unplug this. Alright, George, get over here. Unplug this. Nope, no. Unplug that. Mr. Shiny.
As I...
Mr.
Alright, speedrun strats. Come on. Let me actually move again. Alright, we're now a doctor. Let's make sure to go down the right hallway. This one. CDI. Yeah, it could have. That Philips CDI. Or 3DO. Or Sega CD. Alright, so we talked to Dr. Swag here. I think. About Bunny, and then we bring Bunny with us.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm a doctor.
You...
Alright. Speedrun. Alright. This is going way faster now. Yeah, get ready for that cutscene with the, 6 loading screens in about 10 seconds worth of story.
Well... Thanks.
Alright. Speedrun in progress.
Is it serious?
What? Oh, okay. Let's just try going back over here.
Doc? You...
Oh, that's right. I have to give Bunny the blood pressure thing.
Seems fine to me.
All right, Bunny. Let's wrap.
Hey, Ben.
Have you seen my tool? This thing.
Here, take this.
All right.
Are you...
Get on that guy. All right. We're almost caught up back to where we were. Nope, no, no, no. Don't talk to him. No, no. Come on, PlayStation. No. He's not taking the guy's blood pressure.
Run.
But whatever. I did die. I got smoked by the gangster guys in the museum. I took too long to decide what to do, and I got a cap in the ass. Because yeah, this number used to be 1 until very recently.
That...
Yep.
Oh.
Good thing that's salty bet. There's Plastic Man versus Rocket Tank. I think Rocket Tank is from Contra 3. That looks like. I think that's the first boss in Contra 3. Yeah, you can die in adventure games. In Sierra games, you can die on pretty much every screen of a Sierra game. Almost every screen. Remember this part, you guys? Let's count how many load screens there are in the sequence. We've already had 1. There's 2. 3.
'Ow, you...
He's an imposter. 4. 5. 6. 7. Oh man. 8. 9. Oh man. And then we're back at the apartment. Oh boy. King's Quest is the death game. And yeah, you can also soft lock King's Quest very easily. Alright. So, I think we're done.
I'll let you...
Alright, so now off to the museum. I'm not going to save because I think we're good. I'll save after I beat the sequence. Because this time I've got it for sure. For sure, you guys. Express Dark Souls. Yeah, probably. I'd say it is. It's worse than King's Quest or Space Quest. There's less soft locks. Well, I do play it. I've speedrun King's Quest. Though I speedrun most of the more of the Space Quest games. Alright. Museum. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Gabriel Knight games. I heard those are real good. Oh, fine. I'll save in here. Fine. Since you asked so nicely, I'll save here. Fine. You mean you don't want to see that sick cutscene again?
But
Oh man, I can right click to skip all that. That is good to know, actually. That I could just right click and it skips everything. Too bad we're already past the point where I'd use that. But I'm assuming we're going to probably get killed again, so that's good to know, I suppose. The next time we get killed by being slow. Alright, come on. Open the window. Wait, why isn't he? No, I don't want to talk to you. Ugh. No. No. Go close the window. Alright, now we're in there. Okay. Alright. I'm going to use that totem pole. And hopefully we're good.
it is close. Good night.
I gotta say, using the mouse for this, way better than the controller. I'm so glad I got the mouse, and glad I got it for so cheap. That was just like perfect timing that somebody who didn't know how much this mouse is worth just happened to list it online. What a find. If only it had that mouse pad, though. The mouse pad that came with this mouse is pretty baller. I just might, Panda. You never know. You never know.
Hey!
I got this for $10. I've seen it go for 50. Like the average price that I've seen it is like 40.
What the... Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
Uh-oh, get wrecked. Oh. Get wrecked, George. What? What's even going on here? Was that Nico who did that?
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor Georges.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
What?
You mean... It was you who stole the tripod? Oh, hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're supposed to be in this together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't sulk, Georgie, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
You
I
filthy
really
rats.
thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod. Aren't you going to try putting the gem on the tripod?
I guess so. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
The gem fits perfectly, but what does that prove?
Maybe the tripod has to be in a certain location.
There's nothing on the manuscript to indicate where, though, is there?
Well, I guess we're going to
I have to go.
Already?
Falcon.
You only just arrived.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Jacket upholding. Yep. I'm selling these fine leather jackets. I'm glad I figured out why the Kinect was derping. We finally have 15 FPS, 15 whole FPS on the Kinect instead of 4. That's so weird, though. I didn't think it would actually fully saturate the USB bus, but I guess it does. Microsoft wasn't lying. Alright, so Falcon. Alright.
In the middle of the square was a manhole. I wondered if there might be something relevant beneath street level.
Nope, I don't want to talk to the clown. Nope.
Hey, you with the balls.
Oui?
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
No, I am a jongleur.
A jongler? What's that?
Mon Dieu! A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravitic aeroballetic mysteries. In centuries past, the courts of the crowned heads of Europe had the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders, plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around. I don't think so.
Get wrecked, clown.
That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, it does not, does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better, no?
Yep.
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
Alright, get wrecked, clown.
I had no idea what I was doing. But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be? A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult. Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
Nowadays, we just do it on Twitch.
Not so easy after all, is it?
No, I guess not.
Alright, I guess we can't try juggling again.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Officer, did you know that this clown is a terrorist? Yep. George is doing the American tourist thing pretty well.
Excuse me, officer.
And how may I help you?
What do you think of the juggler?
Ah, he is excellent, most watchable.
But he's blocking the thoroughfare and obstructing traffic.
So? He is amusing. The traffic isn't. If he wants to block it, who am I to say no?
Wow.
You're a cop.
French cops, please.
Ah, oui. So I am. Ah, well.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Ah, you are a clown.
Do I look like a clown?
No, although you juggle like one. Now, if I'd known you were a clown, it would have been amusing. And not a humiliation for you.
What do you mean?
Who ever heard of a plainclothes clown?
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle badly without it...
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur, you have it.
Alright then.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
I'd like to have another try at juggling, please.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps?
No, I just had an insight into presentation.
Huh?
Allow me to demonstrate. The balls, please.
If you insist on completing your humiliation, monsieur.
Okay, now for my secret weapon.
Well done.
The juggler was speechless with rage. You could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls and left in a fury. Hey! You forgot one of your balls. Hey! But he didn't hear.
Hey, clowns!
Better still, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
Alright, can we get the red ball? No? Apparently not. Alright. Have you seen my tool here? We get to use it again, apparently. I remember this place. It is still a sewer. Alright, so some sort of hook thing.
The hook was held rigidly by the tightly wound chain.
Alright.
The wall had flaked, and anything once written on it had long since gone.
Yep, I played Grim Fandango when it came out.
The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence.
I last saved just before the museum thing. We're good.
Close up, I could see a faded inscription. My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, "This is where the gallows used to stand." Maybe.
Alright, good that he's confident there. Alright.
On the boat was a winching machine.
Alright. Can't do anything over there, it looks like. Wait, what?
If I wanted to get deeper into these catacombs, I was going to have to get onto that path.
So I probably
if the near edge hadn't crumbled away, I could have jumped it easily. Now, I wasn't so sure.
I probably have to swing the boat around so that it covers that gap. Okay, I don't think there's anything over here. There's nothing over there. Start using our tool on stuff, I guess.
Hey, that's hollow! It was time for some brutal destruction.
Alright, America. Take that, Europe.
Close up, I could see the plaster was thinner where I'd broken through, and behind it were some cogs and a lever. Here goes. Hey, cool!
What did that do?
I'd pulled the lever right over. Inside the hole, I could see one of the cogs had come loose and jammed the mechanism solid.
Alright. So I guess you're gonna pull the wall down with this thing. Yeah, this looks important. Let's smash it. Here we go. America! Yeah. Doing the American tourist thing. All right, this doesn't look dangerous at all.
Oh. In the beginning was the end. An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness.
Let's turn that down a little bit, shall we?
In the end will be a beginning. An end to our enemies heralds our new day.
Report. The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Follow the money.
Good. Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. The millennium is almost upon us, and everything is in place for the rise of our new order. Almost. Professor, where is the broken sword?
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say our predecessors,
Hold on. These are the Templars?
must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sword of Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Hey, Elf.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lochmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
We were wrecked by the
That's not
goat
what he believes. He actually thinks.
for about 10 minutes.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty? A trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the order, we lost the sword and our power with it.
Now we have the opportunity to reforge it.
Yeah, the goat puzzle is
Time
dumb.
is short. We need results. Not petty bickering. Not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course, my apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Ha!
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund.
The solution's really dumb,
I
Dallas.
have not murdered one of our own.
It's really dumb.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
Top
The assassin.
men.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
Oh, good. Now we finally got load screen. Also, there you go. We are fully mouse equipped for this. Alright, so I'm assuming if I go down there, I'm just gonna get shot. So, let's look in here again.
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition. The new millennium will belong to us. The next time that we meet, it will be to become the princes of this world!
Drama. No, I think we're good. We had a load screen for just that. For what, 4 frames of animation? Oh, good, they got a little boat. Oh, man. This game. Alright, they left in their dumb boat. We can go down there now. But yeah, Dallas, the goat puzzle. So there's the goat in the middle. There's the stairs down on the right side. On the left side is there's an iron piece of like farm equipment. You have to get knocked down by the goat on the right side, and then as the goat is backing up, you have to mash click on the thing on the left side, and George will run over and push the piece of farm equipment over. That's how you do it. It's really dumb.
I noticed 3 small notches around the edge of the stump's top.
Alright, sounds like we're putting something with 3 feet on there. Something like a tripod. And then this thing.
The light falling from above struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays. And each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the seal, I could read M-A-R-I-B. Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
But first, a load screen. for this one line of text, and then another load screen. This game.
Nico, I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars.
What? He's on the couch now? Get comfy.
They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the broken sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them.
Oh, no longer comfy.
These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
Wait.
So, how do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria. But they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
That would make sense if she is an
Marib
assassin.
is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
She did
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
repel
Why
into the
not?
museum.
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay, what about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
Alright, I guess we're going to Marib then. So we don't care. We already asked her about those, and yeah, alright. I guess.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Yes.
Syria is a long way, Georges.
Well, we're going there though. We're gonna save when we get there too. Because this sounds like a dangerous place. Yeah, this is I think the clown was what is that guy's name in Assassin's Creed? The guy was the bartender. Shit, what's his name? The modern day protagonist of Assassin's Creed. I'm completely blanking on what that guy's name is. But he is the clown in this game. Yeah, Desmond, there you go. Desmond. Alright. We've been to Ireland, been to Paris. Guess we're going to Marib now. Alright. This is Syria, I guess. Nope, no. Okay. Save the game. Yes, we'd like a squab on a stick. Yeah, I assume it was. I assume it was peaceful in the 90s. Why is this low? There we go. Ask me anything about Syria in the 90s. Hey, there's a cat. Talk to the cat. Okay, are you gonna do anything? It's gotta load everything on the screen, evidently, multiple times. Oh my god, PlayStation.
Hey there, young fella. Speak ye you the English? Speak you the Anglais? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed we. And rather better than you by the sound of it.
Oh shit.
My name is Nijo. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
How about that gun on the wall? I'll take that. I'm American. Let's ask about the cat.
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
As much as the PlayStation can
not
handle.
Per se, no.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
Guess I can turn this up
No,
again.
sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Gussie, Fink, Noto, Aunt Agatha. What ho?
What a hoe.
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar. Templar! Why, yes, of course.
It does?
Yes, a splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program featuring Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow. And a stick man with a halo. Bing!
What? Well, clearly this kid's gonna be
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
There we go. We want to buy that.
I didn't really want to lug the rifle around with me.
I would probably be dying a lot less if I had that.
Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
Oh my god, PlayStation. PlayStation, please.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American. The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy, I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Dwayne. My name's George Stobart.
Confirmed American. Alright.
Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education.
This area is cinematic,
He should
please.
go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not going to find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them there stands.
Oh, man. Alright, not American.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope. Nothing at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are two different things, boy. I haven't lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
This guy's a Templar.
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please.
Let's,
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Alright. This guy's up to no good, clearly. Alright, PlayStation, you can do it. I clicked like 5 seconds ago. That guy doesn't deserve to see my tool. Yeah, PlayStation 1 has some weird development things going on with it. Like if you see the sometimes geometry kind of shudders on screen, that's because of the weird way it handles floating point numbers.
Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab. Most good.
This guy will show my tool.
What do you make of this?
Buy kebab. Most good.
Want some cocaine?
What do you think of this?
Buy kebab. Come to eat.
Does this mean anything to you?
No, you buy kebab.
Yeah, that's a Union Jack apron. It's pretty good.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Alright, so we can go up there. There's more stuff over there. God. There's a lot of stuff in this area. Alright, come on. I clicked a while ago, game. Oh, man. I like to get out of Syria as quickly as possible. Oh my god. Anything over here? By the way, every time the cursor stops moving, I'm not stopping moving the mouse. It's just the game won't let me move there for a second.
Hi.
Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, carpets, yes?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah, give to me. A la mut.
What? Sure. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Let's just say I am hurrying this along as best I can. Without skipping dialogue, of course.
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No, no, and again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No, I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellent, yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ultar.
Thanks. See you around, Ultar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
All right. Oh, come on, PlayStation. Alright, good, yeah. We've defeated the goat in your stead.
Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
Arr. Oh, game, please don't have locked up.
It lose something in translation.
By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it. Hello again, Ultar.
Great hellos, munificent foreigner. And possible future client.
Well, you never know. Would you mind talking to me?
Is most agreeable. This is how Ultar learned such splendid English, yes? Yes.
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes, come back, it been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross, lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him.
The killer knew my name. What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Ultar said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on, he wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 mile out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
Alright, sounds like we're going to Bull's Head.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
It's most magnificent, lovely views. Worth visiting, yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
Yep.
All right, let's go.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's Head. 50 Yankee dollars, please.
$50? I don't have $50.
What?
Oh, most unhappy event. Ultar then sorry, but he cannot take you on ride of lifetime.
Hold on, Ultar. Is there nothing I could barter with you?
Word that it was so, beloved friend. But my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor. Trading for these things is not possible. My heart weeps for the injustice, but it's box or zip for unfortunate American.
Well...
See you around, Ultar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
So, George is on vacation, I guess, and then... apparently he's vacationing in Europe with less than $50. And he's somehow making it to Syria from France for less than $50. Sure. Oh, PlayStation, please. PlayStation, please. Come on, you can do it. Yep, I need all the Buckazoids. We're marooned in Syria. What a bad place to get stuck. No, I doubt it. It's, this is just how it is. Oh, this fucking screen again.
Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush. It may never have seen the inside of a toilet bowl, but it was still hardly appetizing. Hello again, sir.
Hello, kebab? Yes?
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Nah, you buy kebab. None?
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Well, usually it loads stuff into memory, and then it doesn't have to keep accessing the disk all the time. But the way this game is handled is it is never not loading something from the disk, and it struggles mightily with it. Because I can hear the disk, the laser grinding back and forth during this whole part.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
That's a great picture for the kebab seller.
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter, to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
What have you got?
I got this tool, but I'm not giving him that. Let's give him this.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earnest. People will come from far and wide to see my...
Yes?
Collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hoards of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point.
Sir, for such a marvelous thing, I would gladly help you.
I thought merchants were supposed to be wily and never reveal what they really want.
Bah! I say to mercantile greed, I have the soul of the aesthete, and I desire that red bouncy thing beyond reason. Do you understand?
Not really. If I give you the...
I've already told you. I'll help you if you give me the ball. What's it to be?
No, this is my ball.
All right. Here you go.
People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now.
Literally everybody.
Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il-ach il-kalb.
Il-ach il-kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
That sounds legit.
See you around, Nijo.
Alright.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
I'm sure that phrase is very, very nice and friendly. Alright, PlayStation, you could do it. We just had to make it to the other side of the screen. You could do it, PlayStation. I have no idea what that means. Oh, come on. No. Go back. Talk to this guy. Oh, it's good? Alright.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
Alright. A warm greeting.
Il-akul kalb?
Filthy! Bad! I'll kill you!
Whoa! Calm down! Feet, do your thing.
Oh shit, should I have saved? Oh no. Um. Hopefully, Alright, we're not dead. And we have Curse of Control. Alright. Hopefully he's not down there still. Come on, PlayStation, you can do it. Don't fuck with kebab sellers, evidently. They will wreck your shit. Let's stay far away from that guy. Alright, hopefully this is the last time we have to go across this screen a bunch of times.
Hi, Nijo. What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
Alright.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justified the means, sir.
Yeah, but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me.
Alright.
Oh, it's okay. Nothing.
Sure. Alright. One more time, PlayStation. Across the screen. You can do it. Look at how cinematic this is. Alright, up the stairs. Come on. Come on. Come on. Sure. Alright, up the stairs again? Nope. Alright. You can do a PlayStation. Oh, I think I'm fine. I'm good for another little bit here. Alright, toilet brush. It's fine.
Hi. Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, all righty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
What?
Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back. The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off. What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my, you bend.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know. Oh, yes, indeedy.
Sure. Alright, fine. Fine. We will save the game. Even though we are under no threat here. And then in about 45 seconds, we will get back into the game. Alright, there we go. Alright, PlayStation. Load that inventory. And good morning. Alright, PlayStation. Alright, what have we got in here?
It was a roller towel dispenser.
Limit 2 Disc 3? Oh, yeah, hopefully you can get that working again. Because I really like the Kowloon section of the game. Well, most of it. Are we actually going to get a towel from this thing? Or... do I need to cut it with the key? Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Well, my Shenmue discs also look spotless, but if you saw my stream earlier, even when the discs look perfect, that's no guarantee it's not going to crash. So, until you actually try it out, there's no guarantee. It's unfortunate, but that's the way that Shenmue rolls. For $40? Oh damn, that's quite the deal, Ann. Jeez. Look at this baller toilet.
I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it.
Alright, free chain. Alright. And I guess we're done here. That's kind of how I felt when I got the mouse. Like, This should not have been $10. Yeah, like, just Shenmue is $40 now. And then 4 controllers. What? A keyboard and a mouse? God, that is a filthy deal you got there. Alright. Exit the club, walk left. Alright, so apparently we're walking through that enormous screen again. Get hyped, guys. Yeah, I don't know how George could even survive here without drinking anything. Like... and the joystick too? Jeez. What was the joystick even for? Like, Air Force Delta? I can't recall many Dreamcasts flight sims that would use a joystick besides Air Force Delta. Trying to think of any others. Hey man, if you come across a deal like that, you have to jump on it. For bass fishing, you could use a joystick? Jeez. That's I wasn't there a proprietary like fishing controller as well? I think that started being a thing with like the PlayStation era of companies making custom fishing controllers. Alright. Alright, so apparently there's a bell here. Hold on a second. Am I missing something here? The cat must have been laying on something I need to use. Oh, you also have a fishing controller? That's awesome. Alright, I guess the cat was sitting on something that I had to use here. Or not? What? Why does the ball have its own speak icon on it? Like...
The cat was an ugly brute who looked like he owned the joint.
Hook sharks. Nice. Isn't that on Steam too? Sega Bass Fishing?
There were some great bargains on the shelf, providing you ran a junk museum.
Alright. So according to this handy-dandy document I'm looking at here...
and a cheap plaster statuette. There didn't seem much helpful around here.
There should be a bell. Wait, no, that's cocaine.
It was the short...
That's a thing... To talk to the kid again? Something? Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's... Alright, what is this?
It was the sort of bell...
Oh. The bell was literally in front of me. That whole time. Great. Thanks, game, for obscuring it with my character model. How would you even know that something's there, by the way? It's not like there's any difference to the pixels. Hello, I'm clicking on this. Oh my god, PlayStation. Alright, free statue, I guess. Oh my god, this frame rate though. Yeah, I bet on PC the bell is probably pretty easy to spot, but you can see what I can see. Like, I'm pretty much playing this off of the stream preview, and yeah. Alright, so now apparently we need to use that wad of whatever this is on the statue. Who would have figured this out? That certainly didn't look like he was polishing a statue there.
The plaster seemed to soak up the grease paint until it began to look like stone.
Yeah, I bet it was even worse on the Game Boy Advance version. Alright, and we need to talk to that guy, and he'll give us the $50. Yeah, there's this game was ported to the GBA. It didn't have speech, but it had everything else, apparently. I played like 5 minutes of it.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Your favorite part? Well, this is not my PlayStation's favorite part. It is currently choking on every single frame here.
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean...
$50. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
Yep. All those broken swords.
And here you go.
I really hope this doesn't break my PlayStation. We have about 490 more games to go. And, we need this PlayStation to last.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Count on it. Because we got another one sitting around here somewhere, but I have to dig it out of a box. Alright. Now we're going to take the taxi to Bull's Head Hill and hopefully have a less cinematic frame rate when we get there. I don't think... It's not even hot. Is this is a slim PS2 and it's in a custom case, so it actually shouldn't be overheating. That's the last thing it should be doing. No, I don't want to talk to him. I'm gonna go inside here.
It's me again.
Nope. Alright, just let me in. I didn't want to talk to you. Ah.
Ma'asalama!
Fucks. There we go. Alright, let me in. Well, actually, speaking of that, my other PS2 that I don't want to use, the laser gets too close to the disc and it just starts grinding circles into the disc. So that's why I don't use that one, unless I absolutely have to. No, that's what happened when I finished Countdown Vampires. I pulled the disc out and it It somehow broke into a million pieces. It's weird how that happened. I have no idea why the disc would have snapped itself in half once I was done with it. I clicked on him a while ago here. Come on, game. Come on.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Look, Ultar, $50 US.
A splendid sum. Exactly sufficient for an exciting air-conditioned trip to the Bull's Head. What say you, oh adventurous one?
Let's do it.
Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price moolah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging Army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah, okay. I'll be along in a minute. It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
Yep, we always say that. You're not allowed to be American unless you say that at least once a week. Or else it's off to the cubes.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Yep, we jacked that guy's towels and the key. Oh man, can we... I don't want to try it. This will probably be a game over, so I'm not going to do it, but I love that that's an option.
Look what I've got. The towel from the toilet.
What do you want with towel?
Well, I don't know yet, do I?
You sure a funny bod. Run around, collect things.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes, most assuredly.
All right,
most
fine.
Entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old army truck to me.
I'll save the game and try it.
You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your Judd Hirsches. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed fair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature. The fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
Yep. Like that towel I showed him earlier.
Bye for now, Ultar.
Okay.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
I'm going to save the game, and we're going to tell that guy whatever that phrase is. And it's going to be amazing, hopefully. Hopefully he just, like, stabs us. We'll see, though. Also, I need to start removing my old saves from my memory card. We've done enough of this that my memory card is almost full. Alright, here we go. This better be great. This better be great.
Hello again, Ultar.
Is most.
Alright, here we go. Buckle up. Come on.
What does Il Akal Kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
Ultar not mean dog food. Ultar mean dog.
Oh. Ugh.
Alright, that's not so bad. I thought that was something else entirely.
Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing, yes.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in two lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes?
Yes. Sure. Please don't block up. Okay, good. Alright, load screen into a one sentence thing and then another load screen. Why did they do that? Okay. So we saved recently, so we should be good. Alright, looks like there's not much to do here. Other than use this tree. There's also this. It's over here.
Centuries of hot days and cold nights had opened a crack in the cliff edge, deep into the living rock.
Okay, let's pick a tree then. Yep, the scaling walk is amazing. I agree, that was a great part of Monkey Island. This. The second death was in the museum. I waited
With
too
a flourish,
long.
I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
I waited too long to do an action, and then I got mistaken for a spooky ghost and shot in the face by the same guys who killed me earlier.
It was the short length.
What was the thing I just made?
I was now in possession of...
Alright, stick towel over here. No, shit. No! Oh god, the shrug. Stop it. Stop it, game.
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
What? We're gonna climb down using a towel?
Well, that looked really safe. But I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
Alright. Okay, so here.
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But there was something in there. A metal ring, as wide as my hand.
Well, use it.
I took a firm hold of the ring and pulled. Whoa there! Around the corner, I found the corpse. Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again. Oh man, no! The door had slammed shut, trapping me.
Well,
I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died. Okay, all right. Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens. A very old lens made from a very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball.
all right.
A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces. It was a strange image, but a powerful one, redolent with antiquity and ancient mysteries. Sure was an ugly one, though. I couldn't take the inscription with me, and I didn't have a... All I could do was...
All right. Stare at it then.
In occidenta sita est, in ora mundi. Okay.
Crystal ball.
That would have to do.
Scarlet Hills.
The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God, if he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are!
That running animation.
You!
Uh-oh.
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most unusual places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart.
Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Sure.
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about. Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
Yeah, he was carrying some sort of lens. I've got it with me.
Give it to me.
I don't think so.
Don't be a fool, Mr. Stobart.
If I give it to you, what's to stop you killing me?
What is to stop me killing you anyway?
You might hit the lens.
Not if I shoot you in the head.
When I fall, the lens might get broken.
Yes. You plead convincingly, Mr. Stobart. Perhaps you'll live to see another day. Perhaps. Was there anything else?
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
What did it say?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake than you realize. I cannot risk you inadvertently helping my enemies.
So what are you going to do?
I regret that we must end this here and now.
What exactly do you mean?
I am a professional. You will feel no pain.
Oh, man. You're going to kill me?
Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
That is a great icon. It's not like a man. He's got a beard.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart. A rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Well,
Yeah. Well, what the heck?
We happen to have something for
It was a
handshaking.
long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's truck.
Ah. Oh, PlayStation, please. Okay. Holy shit. We did it. Load screen for one line of text. If that had killed me there just because of the fucking PlayStation load times, I would have been salty.
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, George.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
Good enough. Alright.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
5:45. We might be able to make through this during this stream. So make sure to get your votes in for the next game. We're probably gonna beat this game during the stream. Back to the music. As we're powering through this. I don't think my bot's been dumping the poll in the chat that often. I guess maybe I have to reopen it. I don't know. Oh, that's probably why. When I had to reboot my bot, alright, recast your votes if you just voted, by the way. Or if you feel you haven't, or if you want to change your vote. When my internet went down, I had to reboot my bot, and I didn't reopen it.
Hi, Andre.
No, I didn't.
Hello,
I didn't
Georgie.
reboot the poll.
What's with the long face?
Haven't you heard? The tripod was stolen.
No kidding.
I just don't get it. So many other treasures, and the thieves choose the tripod.
A modern-day alchemist, perhaps?
Who knows? There's no shortage of crazies in Paris. Where have you been? Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes, what is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In occidenta sita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world, to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map.
Yeah. There's a very specific command I have to put into chat to reset the poll. And that isn't even in my favorites list.
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah. Not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman. Maybe it was my imagination, but I noticed a predatory look in his eye. Suddenly, this friendly historian had turned into the big bad wolf. This friend, who has the manuscript?
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
She lives at 361 Rue Jarry.
Ah, I know it well. I'll drop by. Just as soon as I can.
This guy's not creepy at all. Holy shit. Maybe I should call waifu first.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
There was a sketchy guy. I gave your address. I hope it's not a problem. Whoops. Might want to stay at a hotel overnight, Nico. Back to Rue Jerry. But yeah, when my internet connection went down almost 4 hours ago, my bot also got shut down, so I had to reboot it, and when I reboot it, it defaults to not accept votes. So I had to re-enable it just now. Whoops.
Hey, Nico.
Oh, hi. Come in. Oh, by the way, I had a visit from André Lobineau.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again. He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bear that crest.
I sure hope so.
Alright. Guess we're going back to the museum.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Yep, that couch is all George's. He's the only one who uses it, I guess. No, this whole game takes place in 24 hours. Because remember, he doesn't have $50, so clearly he's not staying here long. If he went from America to Europe with less than $50 on his on hand.
Hi, André.
Hello, Georgie. Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Oui, of course.
Yep, as long as
What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No, they're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They are probably long dead.
Alright, I guess we're going to Spain.
Thanks for your help, André.
You're welcome.
So now we're going to Spain on less than $50. compression, though. Oh, man. Yep. Ultara is driving us all the way to Spain. It's not that far. It's got to cross, what, the Pyrenees, I think? Alright. Now time for another dumb puzzle. You gotta use a blood pressure hose on... Or the blood pressure thing on this. Oh, on this thing.
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Did you have anything to do with it? See, you.
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Very easily, senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my hose has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house. If you do go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
No problem. I will absolutely not go into this house. Nope, not me. Not going in the house.
The armor was about my size. I had a mental vision of putting it on and clanking off to see the Countess, with the gardener hanging hopelessly on the outside trying to stop me. Apart from being stupid and unworkable, it was a great plan. I hid behind the armor and waited for developments.
Hey, you. I know you are there, American.
Nope. Not me.
All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
Alright. GG. Alright, go up the stairs, please.
Madre Dios, who are you?
My name's George Stobart. I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Just a home
Please, if
invader.
you just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they have planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
Thank you. I know your family is involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago, and as for the De Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay, whatever happened, happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think. Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old. Or, of course, the chess set.
That chess set is over 600 years old? It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children. Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly, but do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks. Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a...
Americans.
You! Why, I'll feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission. Senor Stobart, if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs. Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow me.
I hope I don't get shot in the face again. God. I've already been shot once already in this game. I've been knocked out and shot so far. And then almost shot the third time.
Lopez, unlock the door, por favor. This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary with the Templars.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum, Senor Stobart.
Oh.
Come with me.
So, a summer house.
Hey, senor.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
You've got nothing to worry about. Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
Wow, this is old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect.
Oh, it's been broken.
I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Welcome, Mars.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
How's your blind playthrough of 3D Zelda knockoff going?
On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey, it's a checkerboard! May I ask you something?
You may ask.
You certainly know your history.
What's your opinion of the Templars, Senor Stobart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the knightly orders.
You are mistaken. Compared to the simpering politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonics, the Knights Templar were the embodiment of chivalry. The filthy, money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane settled upon my family at the whim of that self-seeking tyrant.
It was all a long time ago.
Some things don't die. Injustice is one of them.
8 hours? Oh man, that's not so bad.
Okay,
not so
thanks.
Not at all.
The lectern top had a pattern of glass squares on it. Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. Some of the squares had little jagged holes in the middle.
Sounds like a puzzle.
Would you tell me something?
What do you want to know?
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard. Oh, the pattern on the lectern. Purely decorative, I'm sure.
There are pieces of glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart, you cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it? I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary. Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobart? This mystery has had a good long run, but it ain't here and now.
All those years of fatalism were falling away from her.
Lopez! Lopez! Put that hose down and listen! Go to the house and get my chess set. Yes, the old chess set! Oh, damn the game! Now, hurry! My, this is exciting, is it not?
Very.
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything.
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars. Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos, is he the guy who went missing?
Si, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. The bishop envied us our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance.
But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again. Lopez, you have the pieces.
Si, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady. My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
Okay, then. Alright, puzzle time.
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
Apparently there's only... There we go. What a... Yeah, that is pretty lewd. What a difficult puzzle.
Senor Stobart, look!
What is that? It's not the Holy Grail, is it?
No, Senor Stobart. It is the communion chalice of the De Vasconcelos, missing for almost 700 years.
Wow! Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead. Live a little.
Are you sure? This is your moment of triumph, Senor Stobart.
Sure, I'm sure.
Sure.
The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
She chose wisely. Oh good, another one of these. A load screen for our load screen.
So the curse of the De Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no, the Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice. But there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templar's secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
The Countess entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Alright.
Okay.
We are pretty close to the end here. So we're gonna run through the tape. 6:15. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. But we're gonna run through the tape here. We're gonna finish this tonight and get this over with. Yeah, we're looking for a assassin clown, I guess. We started off the game with a clown blowing up a cafe, and then now it's snowballed into suddenly Templars. Hey, cop's back. Yep, silly clowns are never turned off.
Excuse me, Father.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
Oh man. Damn it, you're right.
What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
There seems to be an engraving on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know. It is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
Okay, thanks. A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll.
Please, priest, polish my tool. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove. Hey!
Yep, everybody's actually con.
A Knight Templar burning at the stake, and a date.
Maybe Nico is con this whole time.
Let me see. MCCC XIV. That's
30 centimeters.
1314.
This 30 centimeters is totally 10 feet.
Hello again, Father. Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
All right.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Later, bro. You kicking it in this old church.
Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it, but the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb. Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something. Psalms 32:7, John 4:11, Corinthians 1:4-5, and just one more, Psalms 22:21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the De Vasconcelos arms were already on the manuscript. Nope, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
All right, then. Get to go kick it with Andre again. Oh, Salty Bet crashed. Wait, got the chalice right there.
Pardon me?
Wait, I want to talk to this guy. Nope.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Sure.
While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Where?
At the Institut Hermétique de Naval. The statue is beneath the foundations. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Alright, I guess that's where we're
Thanks
going.
for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Alright, something about Baphomet. There we go. Alright, I had to save the game. It's been a while since I saved. If I had to guess, we probably have another hour here. But we will finish this game during this stream. Assuming there isn't another picnic. All right. Yeah. A lot of it will be this loading screen.
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door's locked, monsieur.
Hi? Excuse me?
Oui?
Trying to get into a locked washroom. I had the strongest feeling of déjà vu. I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
Why, thank you. Super helpful guard.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Alright, this item using system is pretty shit. If you move the mouse at all when you're clicking on what you want to use the item on, it will deselect the item. That is not a good way to handle it.
A filthy wash basin hung on the wall. I didn't want to use that unless I really had to. The cold tap's washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink. Oh boy! Dirty soap! How do they do that?
Alright. Time for another really dumb puzzle.
I made an impression of the big key in the cake of soap.
Because naturally, that's what you do with that stuff. Who would have figured to do this?
I carefully sprinkled the plaster into the soap mold I'd made of the key.
Seriously. Who would have thought of this? God damn it. Knocking over boxes again.
Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
Alright, so I'm assuming this won't work with the key.
Maybe not.
Alright.
What is it?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Apparently there is a thing of paint over here. Oh, right here. There's gray paint next to this dude who apparently gives 0 fucks that we're about to do this.
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Puh.
Hey, Heaven. Wait, what? Oh, we gotta use the phone. Okay. Yeah, I know, it won't let us...
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Dip our key in his paint.
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
Get wrecked, phone.
Cooler!
Hi, Nico. It's me. I'm at the excavation site.
Hi, Georges. What's happening?
I'm at the excavation, but they won't let me in.
Damn! We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry. I've got a scheme. I'm going to need your help, though.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
Yep, George needs his fix.
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions.
This guy's been spilling mustard all over himself. What a messy eater.
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman? You must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers and his ass hanging out of his pants.
Why, that's me.
Sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her hunk.
Oh my god, this game. The writing is so good. This game is so good.
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me, and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
Why, abuse? Ah well, I have a cigarette to finish. And monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
Oh man.
Hi again.
What is it?
That's not the point, Shio. That is not the point of doing this.
A toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Why isn't this? Oh, he just shrugs. By the way, if you think this is bad, then you didn't catch Wing Commander 3. That one is still takes a cake for least FPS, where you should have plenty of FPS.
Quickly and without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing.
All right. Okay.
A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall. Hi again.
What is it?
Believe me, this is running great compared to parts of Wing Commander 3.
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I turned the heating off.
Alright, so he puts on his gloves.
What is it?
I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution.
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
What? I didn't click on the door.
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
Hey, you! It's the phone.
Yeah? Who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You refuse? You refuse? I'm wasting valuable time.
Hey, Matt.
Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
I have a highly responsible job. Pah! Don't pah me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Oh, burn.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulette and no brains.
Why, you...
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss. Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side. And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice, the image of a church.
All right. Another loading screen for a loading screen.
I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
Nice. Have fun at that meeting.
I guess I'd better return the chalice to the Countess.
Hurry back, Georges.
All right, off to Spain. Policy on free soda, what do you mean? Like, drink all of it if it's there. Butt chug it? Oh god. That's, I don't recommend butt chugging anything. Ever. Even if a doctor tells you to. Just don't. They're clearly lying. Doctor, I poop from there. That's not where soda goes. What do you mean, like, soda fountain etiquette? You paid for it, man. You should be able to use as much as you can take. If it's limitless,
I'd been planning to return the chalice anyway, but I hadn't expected the trail to bring me here. The Villa de Vasconcelos was as picturesque as ever. The weather was still clear, and Lopez was still watering the damn lawn. I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose. Hi there, Lopez. How's tricks?
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senor Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
Yeah, being stuck on group projects with people who do literally nothing is the worst. Literally the worst. Alright, so we can actually explore the house now. Yeah, I hope the dogs don't shoot me in the face. That would be nice.
It was just a little utility room with no exit. Unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
Senor Stobart, oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Damn. That
Hi,
sucks.
Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I've brought back your chalice.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft cloth.
Lewd?
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knight secreting great wealth away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
To be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest. I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
Well, sometimes there's not much you can do about not getting much sleep. You just got to make use of the time that you have to sleep, I suppose. I'm not going to show my tool. Then I probably will be fed to the dogs. Remember, there are still ravenous dogs in this house. And I'm sure if Lopez finds out I've been showing his lady my tool, that probably will not end well for me. Alright, so we need to get to the mausoleum. Is this... Wait, this way? That way. There you go. Don't spray me, bro. Oh god, we walked right through Lopez. What a jerk. Alright. Showing my tool to the dogs will be a great way to not have a tool anymore. Yep. Me and dog puzzles don't, I need to stay as far away from dogs as I can in PSXplosion. I got my throat ripped out how many times by that dog? Like 5, I think.
I couldn't reach up there.
What? There we go.
No, that was a...
That's not a silly idea. There's nothing... Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. That was silly. I need to think this through. Nope. George, please. Adventure games, please. Alright. Light the candle. Light the thing on fire with this candle. There... He lit the other candle. What? Seriously, fuck this game. Just... I clicked on the right candle and it did literally nothing. And then...
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
Yep, what's in that candle? Hey, mobile. Alright, come on, PlayStation. Run through the tape here. We're almost there. I guess. I don't know how I found out about that. Currently, OBS says I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, but that was with a, 20 minutes of picnics spread out throughout the night. So I've really been streaming for, it's almost 7, so 9 hours. Just about 9 hours. So a longer stream today, but I really want to finish this. And we can figure out what won the next vote and then start the one after this. But before I do that, I need to go in and activate all the fighting games in my database. So while the voting is going on, I need to remember to do that.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
I still have the light gun games deactivated because I still need to finish the flash remover thing.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns.
Sure.
The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is their mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
Kind of, Panda. I tried that out, and it doesn't work.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
It doesn't work as well as I thought it would. What's actually happening is, in a lot of cases, it's thinking a bright screen is a flash when it shouldn't be. So it hasn't been working as intended. So I have a different algorithm that I used, but that one also needs to be fixed up. But it's early days with it because I just got my CRT recently. So now that I have everything here to test, I'll be able to figure out something that'll work. But as it is, light gun games are not in a streamable state. Everybody watching it will probably get seizures watching me stream light gun games after about a minute. Much less epileptics. So I'm going to hold off on the light gun games until I figure that out.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the de Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
A well? Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great! So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
Well, you must have a vague idea of where the well is.
Yeah, they're in Spain,
It must
actually.
have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
That's a safe assumption.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Apparently there should be something over here. Instead, we just have shimmying George. Apparently there should be something over here. No? No. Okay. Not over here. There's apparently like a hazel tree or something. Doing a lot of shrugging. Stop shrugging.
The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
Won't you go over here? George, please. So we have to keep talking to him.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes?
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick, a Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See, here. That is hazel.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Alright.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
I just didn't talk to him enough, apparently. There we go. This is a hazel tree. That's what I was looking for.
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
There we go. Back on track.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor.
Stick.
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
I should probably have my...
Senior Stobart, you've found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way. The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
I could have fallen down that.
Thank you for the host, Fripic. Welcome, guys. Hey, Chu. Yep, we're getting close to the end of Broken Sword here. We're going to...
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps.
We're going to finish up...
I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
We're going to finish up voting for PSXplosion at the conclusion of this for the next game, and then start up another poll. It's still really close voting between Machine Head and Lunar, Silver Star Story. Make sure to get your votes in. If you feel like you need to change your vote, all you have to do is recast it, and it will be updated in my system. Well, you need to play more games than TB, because you clearly haven't played that many if you think this is bad. You need to expand your horizons.
A great stone lion's head with a gaping maw full of fangs. As far as I knew, nobody had cast eyes upon it for centuries as it stood, waiting in the cool shadows. The words of the psalm kept running through my head. Save me from the lion's mouth. From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece.
Uh-oh.
I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Well, let's get away from this door then. Game, if you'll let me get away from the door, that would be great. Okay. Didn't die.
Oh, very funny, you psychos!
This one was...
Senior Stobart! Senior Stobart! Are you all right?
It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine!
Que susto me has dado! You gave me a scare!
Nice try, Templars.
It's fine. I got this. We will finish this game soon.
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it had seemed. Open sesame! Another secret door!
Spooky skeletons.
Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do. You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
By the way, in order to vote, there's no space in between vote and the number. Load screen for load screen again. Great. So, this is the end game, by the way. We're pretty close to the end.
George, welcome back.
Come in, George. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, George.
Yeah, I know.
Gray face, no space. Is how you vote.
The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, George.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
George found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we have got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square. One of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much.
They've stopped painting themselves blue.
Except when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Isetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
André, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for?
I'll call a cab.
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was?
We understand you've got commitments. Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
I'd say this compares favorably with LucasArts and Sierra games. The animation is way better than either of the games that Sierra or LucasArts put out. The voice acting is on par, better than Sierra, equal to LucasArts.
It must be done.
Oh, I guess so. And we must be nearly there. Somewhere, out there in the dark, is Scotland. We've come a long way together to get here.
Yeah. Let's hope it was worth it. Where are you going, George?
Yep, that is a pimp.
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak. L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
No
Oh,
ticket.
hi.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train.
Yep, that's a pimp.
My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Off to Stirling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Alright, that sounds like it's time to save the game. Sounds like we're about to be smoked by the train conductor or something. Alright. 19 saves.
Can't you sit still, George?
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you can use the mouse for XCOM. At least I hope so. Though, isn't XCOM tile-based? And if it is, then it's not as big of a deal. I think it is tile-based. It is based, though. I will give it that. Based XCOM. Yeah, so if the game's tile-based, then not being able to use the mouse isn't that big of a deal.
Oh, no. That gangster creep from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer.
Yep, well, we'll see. Actually, I'm not sure if XCOM is on my current database. I think I updated it recently. So if you go on my profile, it should have the link to the current game list, and it would be in there.
The door.
Is this the door I came out of? Theme Hospital should be on there.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Oh, it's not on there? Okay. I need to add that in. So it won't be in the next round of stuff, but I'll make sure to have it in the next round. Or in the database by then. Let me actually I can link the full database for you here. Let's see.
Hi, having a party?
No, this is breakfast. Come on, join us, man. Away, Basha, wake up, man. What's company?
What?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Was that even English?
Excuse me, mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
The link doesn't load? It should. Yeah, that link loads for me. No, the link that I put in there was for the entire.
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next?
The entire library.
No,
The first link.
Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, wait, man, an old lady too.
Yeah, you gotta help me.
Both my links.
Maybe
work.
they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know.
Yeah.
No, she's been abducted, I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
Oh, weird.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Well, who knows? Maybe their site's down for now. It's a small site, but That is where it is. Hey, Spat. Oh, Spat. Hold on, let me pause this for a second. Spat, I did a run of regular Xbox Shenmue 2 loading off the disc. And if anything, that version is faster than the 360 version by about 10 seconds. But it's not a huge difference between the two. So that was the result of my science earlier. All right. So apparently I need to open a window here. Oh, we need to...
See you later.
All right. Open the window. I was actually on world record pace with it, by the way.
Give it to it, pal. Don't jump. I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
Hold on now, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
I'll add Theme Hospital to it. It's okay. I'll add it to the list. I know I missed a bunch of stuff, but I will put on... I'm pretty much going to put on everything that isn't like NFL, NBA, soccer, baseball. None of those are going to be on there. And no like Dora the Explorer or Barney shit. Pretty much everything else is going to be on this database. Yeah, Theme Hospital does get pretty hard. Yep, climbing on top of a train like a boss. Nope, there's gonna be 0 FIFA, 0 NBA, 0 NHL, 0 NFL, 0 darts, 0 snooker, 0 pool, 0 Olympics, 0.
Hey!
I'd always wanted to stop a train, and now was my chance.
Yeah, no darts.
You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side, Stobart. Different causes, but a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Demolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together. And Nico.
No, George. My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields,
which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
Oh, so is the apple. You know, we literally Assassin's Creed now.
May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
one
Yep.
last
There's 3 Command and Conquer games.
What? What is it?
And Warcraft 2.
He's dead.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten about you.
Answer me this instant, George Stobart.
I will, when I'm ready.
Oh.
That's not fair, George.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do. And kissing you was at the top of my list.
George!
Uh-huh.
George, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
PlayStation, I guess. Groovy. Alright. This is it. We're in the last stretch. This is probably going to be over 11 hours. But this is it, you guys. Our long international nightmare is almost over. Our Broken Sword is almost complete. Though this has been a good game so far. I like this game.
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, good.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
All right.
Wow. Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show him now. What's C4?
Plastic, George.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosive. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, George. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
Citron. Please. Yeah, some of these lines were recorded in a bathroom, I think.
I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem. Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age. It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle. With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers. It was short, hard, and black, something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pen top. The handle turned easily and the larger wheel began to revolve. Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand.
Lewd. Alright.
Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
This one.
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket. With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place. The pipe could... With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval demon? Give me a break.
Okay, go right ahead. Meddle with forces you don't understand. Incur the demon's wrath and burn in hell. Just see if I care.
I pushed the pen top into the mouth, and it disappeared somewhere inside the statue. It had probably gone straight to Biro Hell. Sometimes the most childish gestures can have a cathartic effect. The transformation of the demon to a clown did just that for me. I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed. I began to turn. As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
So, what are we waiting for? Shh!
Oh, baby. Get hyped for satanic sex rituals. But first, this coin. The star of the show. Hey.
Will you look at that?
This isn't lewd enough.
Baphomet. Lobino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
It's like a Doom level.
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Oh, but first, this coin again. Remember this thing? Oh, man.
Rosso! Why, the double-dealing treacherous.
The spice must flow. Is that what you're saying?
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience, an important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and watch if you wish to live much longer.
Oh, here's the coin again. Coin, you the real MVP. Alright, I know it's going in the dank memes column for this game.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet. Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you. I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple.
Has anyone been counting how many we've had in this endgame sequence? I think there's been like 6 since I lost control.
"7 centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. As the tired millennium dies, and this world looks for new leaders, we shall not fail. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve.
By the way, Baphomet looks like what face?
All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
Nope. There you go. Baphomet face. Oh. Remember this thing? It's been at least 15 seconds since we saw this. So apparently he's the Emperor now.
George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect.
I do.
But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies.
Oh, here's that again.
Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done.
Nope. Remember this? This is Load Screen City. Holy crap.
We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
And meanwhile, Wetface is over in the corner. Oh, remember this? Remember this? Holy shit. This hype-ass ending.
Yeah. True. Wait.
Wait a minute.
Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn.
There's another one.
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
Love it all. Oh boy.
Join you. I'll see you in hell first.
Oh, George, I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre. Eklund, kill him.
Alright. I probably get... Oh, get wrecked. Oh, man. What is going on here? Oh, shit!
Well, I just wanted things to be right.
What the fuck is going on here?
Take them. Kill them. They will not escape.
Can't forget this. Our good old buddy, Coin.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
George, what are we going to do?
We're going to grab this and GG, guys. GG.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool. It's over 300 years old. How explosive do you think it can be?
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Oh, dear.
Hey, Jack. How romantic. A smoldering ruin.
You know, you'll never be able to write your story now.
I don't care. I've got what I want.
Huh?
Just tell me one thing, George. Is our life together always going to be this crazy?
Sure. That was a thrilling conclusion. Alright. Yeah, that actually isn't how C4 works. But hey, story. Story, you guys. Is it really just gonna loop this one? This is a song from the hotel lobby. Are they really just gonna loop that for the credits? No, I don't split until after the credits are done. I always split at the same time. Alright, so remember to get your votes in, because I'm going to leave the poll open for another 5 minutes or so here. Alright, and then it just dumps you out here to the game over. This is the game over screen, by the way, when you die. Alright, so that is it. For Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars, final stats are 11 hours, 11 minutes. We saved 19 times. We died twice. And yeah, I enjoyed Broken Sword. This is a great game. Great game.